What's up, friends? Ooh. What it do? Hope everything's going all right this morning. Sorry for being a little extended there and getting started, not starting a little earlier. I fired up my computer this morning, eating my breakfast, and I heard wifey's like, your computer sounds like a truck starting up. It's like a diesel engine. Wah, 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 wah. So, obviously, fan wobble. Knew what the sound was. Had to figure out which fan it was. Turned it off. Open up the case. You know, just typical stuff. Dust everything out. Turn it back on. Still had a fan wobble. Figured out which one it was. Remove the fan. Whatever. But, yeah, it was one of my case fans. So, I need to see about a warranty because I rebuilt this computer 1.5 years ago. And I put all new parts in. So, yeah. And then I guess it's like a good and bad thing. My case did not come with any fans in the case. Just a case. So I bought fans separately. Bought a 4-pack of fans. And so I can just send one back and get another one. Easy peasy. This is why I love building. I don't have to send my whole damn computer in to Dell because my Alienware R55 over 9000. No, it's... Oh, the fan's bad. Oh, fan that I bought separately with its own separate warranty. Please replace. Thank you. New fan. Ta-da. I still have my computer available to me. I hit level 18, and then I died. XP debt. I'm level 18 now, so that's cool. And look, I got some more adventuring XP things. How is that one 3%? But oh, it's a novice but green. Ah, okay. That's cool. I did a treasure map. That's what that is. Any of my guildies on? Oh, Kaleo is. I see you, Kaleo. Alright. Let's see. Well, I'm really glad that the noise filter from Voice Mod doesn't pick up the fan that umps this thing up. Poking me in the neck today. There we go. That's better. Alrighty, well, let's see what we got here. Did my post in the Marketplace Discord get me anywhere? Ooh. Where this at? I'm trying to find what these guys is doing. I'm looking in the Discord. Oh, somebody's selling a nice weaponsmithing recipe. Can't get that, though. Not yet, friends. Not yet. My god. Well, I'm glad that you are enjoying some 2 Point there, Wolf, and I hope you can play more as well, bud. It's always good. Have time to play the games you like. I'm damn sure enjoying playing the games I like. Been playing some of this, been playing some Avowed, been playing some Warframe. It's been cool. It's been cool. Oh, check this out. I've got the ugliest and yet most effective mount I own. Look at it. Look how fucking hideous this thing is. Makes me love it even more. I even have a fancy one with a saddle. That dwarf looks awesome. I like his helmet. But this big-ass, ugly anteater here, 170% ground speed. If I'm trying to get somewhere that's not water, I'm going long distance, this guy right here gets it done. Now, if I'm out here, like out this way, and doing some either exploring or farming or, like, you know, going out there and getting, like, you know, materials and whatnot, I'll be on the croc, because the croc can navigate water at 145% speed and 155 on the ground. It's still not bad. So, like, anything in this watery area, I'll use the croc. But if I'm, like, going from here to here and I'm, like, circling this area to, you know, do another crafting run, nah, dude, I'll stay on that guy. Or if I'm running, like, all the way over here to do something, nope, this guy right here. So he's fucking fast compared to the rest of my stuff. And then, of course, the sprint, 35% speed, gets it. But it's so goofy. I love it. Oh, damn. Run right into that thing. Look at it. Look at how it runs. It reminds me of a camel, but it has an anteater's face, and it's really weird. It's like a camel, but it has a horse's hooves. Ugh. Just unnatural. But, yeah, that's why I like it. And it's fast. Yeah. Yeah, finding coal seems pretty hard. I had a hard enough time, like, not finding slate. Alright, let's see. I fired up some stuff. Oh, before I do that, am I wearing my metalworking gear? Yes, okay, metalworking gear. Boom. Claim those 10 fragments. And some 10 ingots. Alright. Do I have any more fuel on me? I don't. Alright, I'll take them. I think I had something up here at the stoneworks as well. Maybe. Try to do some processing overnight. Yeah, there we go. Got some slate fragments. Oh, 4,500 stonemason experience. I forgot to put on my stonemason stuff. All right. All right. Well, now I'll put on my mining stuff. There we are. What does that put us? Metalworking 19. We are almost journeyman metalworking. That's gonna be awesome. And then stonemasonry 14. So we got a ways to go with stonemasonry. The big ones are going to be making those slate molds, which I am currently making slate molds. So, I mean, that's my main moneymaker right now, which hasn't been too shabby. But, yeah, I need to get more slate. Well, I need to process more slate. I have some slate, got to process it. And then get some bluebell thread from Wifey. and then I can turn around and make some of those slate molds. So that's my biggest thing, and then I got to process metals. So we are going to get some things rolling in there before we go out and get started, because that stuff takes forever. Alright. Plus it helps us, you know, get rid of some of our storage stuff. It's a weird visual bug. Alright. Got some regular tin, some rare tin, some heroic tin, copper, legendary copper. Alright. I wish when you could change the storage type of these that they actually worked. So you should be able to select like a mining bag, and it should stack higher, like in here. It doesn't. So unfortunate, because then these things could stack up to like 60 instead of just 20 in a stack, and it wouldn't take up so much damn room. But breaking them down, you know, I can take 20 of these and turn it into a 2-stack of 20. So, alright, and I got some slate sand. I gotta get some more of these rubies to wifey, too. I also need to go make a run up to Halcyon and dump that stuff in there where I have that to get wifey. Because I got all these rubies that are taking up room in my damn inventory, too. Alright. Boop. I decided, I posted that picture in Discord of like all that glint that I had. Oh, I'm getting ready to make a heroic slate mold. I just need the, what was it? I needed heroic animal fat. I get my hands on a heroic animal fat. Nope, I have that. Hold on. What was I needing? There was something I needed. I could not make that heroic mortar. That's what it was. I needed the board, the heroic willow board. That is what I need. If I can get the heroic willow board, then I can make a heroic weapon mold. Then I have my higher, I now have the heroic 10 ingots. And then I need some more. I need 10 willow planks. Yep, willow planks. So 10 willow planks, 10 ingots, T-I-N, ingots. And what was the other fucking thing I needed? There was another part of that. Anyway. I gotta have a lot of stuff of a higher rarity, because if I'm gonna make this tool, you know, it's gonna be my journeyman tool, and you can't go any higher than journeyman right now, so I'm trying to make it like the best I can make it. I mean, yes, I can hold out and try to make a legendary. I'm trying to make the best within my means, and if I'm just shy a little bit of wood to make a really good one, then I'll buy it. But yeah, journeyman mining pickaxe, so I gotta have the slate weapon mold, which I can make at a level of heroic. The 10 ingots, which I have some at heroic. I believe I might have a couple at legendary now, so that'll help. But then I need to get the 10 weeping willow planks at a higher rarity, because I don't have any of that. I think I have like maybe 2 uncommon weeping willow and some common. That's actually not a very common tree. Like, they are very few and far between. And then we have the so I need the 10. So I need 11 of it. I think you only need 1 for the board. I'll have to go look. I think I need 11 of a tree that I barely have 4 of. And I need it at a high rarity. So odds are I need to find like 60 of this tree for me to get the type wood in the amount that I need. That would be right here. Weeping Willow. I don't think I can cut Weeping Willow. That must be an apprentice wood cutting. Western Larch. Oh, I can actually make my own caravan carriage? Wow. Didn't expect that. But anyways, yeah. So I need to get someone else to do that work for me. It's a very, very, like, you gotta have people to help you out here. Especially without a, like, global auction house, global marketplace. I mean, with the exception of spamming chat, you really don't have a way to reach out to everybody. So it is more social. Like, you gotta, like, you know, meet people and be, like, get a guy, a go-to person. Or at least find out where they post things in the marketplace to go get it. Because, I mean, yeah, there might be several people who do the lumberjack and the woodworking stuff. You know, but maybe they post it over here in Winstead, where they actually do the work, like me. I do weaponsmithing and the stoneworking and stuff like that. Well, that can, you know, that's journeyman here in Jova, so obviously I post those things where I make them. Which is like, yeah, I would go to Winstead to go and buy some of that. And I have some money, but I don't really have a lot. Let's see what other 10 that I have. So I got some normal there. I got some nice woods, but see, like, you know, some heroic Western Larch. Where's my, yeah, there's my Weeping Willow. I have 5 uncommon. I have 5 rare. And then, like, that's all of the Weeping Willow I have. So I have enough to mix to make, like, the boards. And I think if I had, you know what? Let's see. Based on the material I have, we can actually look with the Ashes Codex. Let's see. If we were to, let me do a display capture real quick. Alrighty, so if I were to pull up the Ashes Codex crafting calculator, let's go the Journeyman Mining Pickaxe. Alright, so without a doubt, I have a heroic weapon mold. Without a doubt, I have heroic ingots. Alright, so even using common, that's a rare tool. Cool, okay. But what I actually have is we're going to go 5 uncommon and 5 rare. See, that still is a rare mining. It's a decent tool, don't get me wrong, but I think that's actually less stats than my current mining tool. Hold on. Alright, so that's 327 speed quantity XP. 327, 173. So, okay, well, no, it's still a pretty decent upgrade. And this is like what we have on hand. So the only real way I could really make a jump to make this thing up to heroic. Let's see. I mean, what if I... Okay, so if I had epic ingots, I could make it a heroic. Okay. See, I really want to get the quantity rating up. Like, that's what's going to help me a lot. The XP, not so much. But see, that's a version. But the thing is, there are multiple versions of the pickaxe. So this is mining speed, quantity, XP. This is the basic journeyman mining pickaxe. Now, I could do this. So if you look, there is a few different ones. That one does XP. It mixes up, like, the top stat's the highest, and then you have a medium stat, then you have a low stat, and then you have additional under that based on rarity. But it mixes these. Like, this one does a rarity, quantity, and then after quantity, it'll do, like, mining speed and XP. Right? And so that's actually the one we really want to make, is the rarity quantity. But that takes dried eastern hemlock, iron ingots, and a limestone weapon mold. So actually, I have to have a journeyman pickaxe to even get those items to make a better journeyman pickaxe. That is why we're going to go through the pain of trying to make a better one of the low end to make a better one of the high end, basically. That's XP, speed. S dried western larch, iron, limestone. That one's iron, limestone. That one's steel. So that one's quantity and then rarity. And I want the rarity high, quantity after that. But that one, the Rivedum with the Wordstone, gotta have the Journeyman pickaxe to even mine that stuff. So we gotta start with that one. 10 ingot, the Weeping Willow plank, and the Slate weapon mold. That is going to be the game changer to get that done. Let me put that back over here on my other screen. So you got any plans other than 2 Point there, Wolf? All right, nothing in bags. Nothing in here. So, yep, I need to go see if anybody's got any Weeping Willow for sale anywhere. Actually, you know what? What rarity 10 do I have? What's my other rarity of 10? I do have 2 legendary. Ooh. Yeah, so if I can end up getting some legendary and epic medals, that'll make a huge difference. That makes the biggest difference in the quality of the weapon is the metal. The metal's rarity makes the biggest difference. The mold, I'd say, is the easiest one to get at a high level. So it does like a little chunk. But yeah, the metal makes the biggest difference, and then the wood after that. That's what I've noticed. I could be fucking wrong, but I've noticed that. Yeah, we got to get more of that stuff right there. That stuff right there. Gotta have it. Man, those treasure maps were freaking fun, though. I kind of want to run more of them, you know? I like doing the treasure maps, and you get some pretty nice rewards out of them, too. Yeah, I want to do that. Let's get some metal processing. We've already got our stone going. We need more 10. It only takes 2 minutes to process those. Guess we'll get some rare going. And we'll get some uncommon going. But first, we'll get those going. Oop. I'm about to see who's got the hookup for some willow here in a minute. I don't have anything processing right here. Definitely gotta get some more slate going. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-oh. I see an announcement. Oh, Lord. Well, guys. Let's see. Those of you that are hanging out, and if you so choose, you may tell me your opinion. We have some choices because the server's going to go down here in about 20 minutes, and it's going to be down for 2 hours. That's going to be like half a stream. So, what we're going to play instead, guys, y'all want to see some Avowed gameplay? Some more Avowed? Or want to do some Warframe? One of those two things I think would be quite fun. But if you have a different suggestion of games that I own, or have played recently, so therefore already have installed, I shall hear what you think. You want to see Ashes? I want to see Ashes. I want to play Ashes. And I will for the next 21 minutes. Until it's down for 2 hours for a small update, according to frickin' Ashes of Creation's Discord. Damn you! Supposed to have daily resets at 5 a.m. for these reasons. It's for a good reason, I am sure. And it is an alpha. So I get it. I really need to start these stone things and quit talking to you guys and wandering. I do that a lot. Processing some stone. Legendary slate. Alpha of Creation. Exactly. What's up, Looney? How are you, friend? And thank you so much for the resub, my friend. How's tings? How you doing? How your mama doing? You tried. I mean, it's true. But I am doing well, Kaleo. Doing well indeed. Hanging out. Doing good on the gold front. I got my cool little, got my ugly but very fast mount. Hideously cute mount. Been doing some business with people. I'm like the go-to stoneworking guy for some people. Been making some money, and that's been cool. I've given some money to guildies to get their mounts and or help them get their professions up. Namely, the guys whose profession it is to make mounts and give them to the guildies. So, bankrolling that too. All right, let's see. Your sleeps has been messed up again. I'm not playing Monster Hunter, so got me some coffee. We'll try to stay up today and fix your sleep. Aw, yeah. And before I pass out at like 3 p.m. Okay. Well, Looney, how about since Ashes of Creation is going down in about 20 minutes for an update, and it's going to take like 2 hours according to the Discord. Could be sooner, whatever. But, that's like half a stream. So, how about you and I play some Warframe? Because I was trying to decide, do I do Warframe or do I play Avowed? But since you're here, I can play a multiplayer game instead of playing a single player game. Yeah. And that'll help you stay awake, right? All right, stone fragments. Slate. Legendary. How many of them do I have? I got 10. Yeah. I ain't got no fuel. Probably should have some of that. But yeah, there's the other model of this. So you can have the gray one with no saddle, or the brown and striped one with the saddle and the little jangly, whatever that's supposed to be. What would you call that? Like the little jangly blankets and shit you put on camels and stuff. I mean, I'd call it a saddle blanket wearing a horse, but it's got to have a term because that's not a normal saddle blanket, you know? All right. Let's see. We need fuel, which is this tab. Aha. Good old Western Larchwood. I'll take you. Yep, 170% ground speed. Thank you so much, Daystrider Mule. Alright, so we're going to do Slate, Legendary, 5 fragments. Alright, and then we're going to do sand. Slate sand. I'm gonna do 5. All right. 5 fragments, 5 sand of the legendary variety. Nope, and then I already had the metals on me. I already had the metals and the fuel. I was about to be like, let's go find some weeping willow. Because, you know, we did have that awesome moment in the last stream. I was like, hey, you know, weeping willow was right here, and then poof, popped right in front of me. And then the very next day, guys, I'm playing, you know, during my lunch break, working from home, and Ayatomi is on Discord with me, and he's like, yeah, I was running by. I was like, yeah, let me show you this this clip from yesterday. It was so funny. And, you know, he watched it, he laughed. He goes, oh, I'm going to that spot right now. And then I'm sitting there joking with him. I was like, hey, Ayatomi, all you got to do is be like, willow tree, willow tree, willow tree, 3 times fast in the dark room in front of the mirror. And when you flip on the light, there'll be a willow tree. He goes, okay, I'm going to try it. And he goes, willow tree, willow tree, willow tree. And no shit, it spawned right in front of him in the exact spot of where that fucking clip was taken. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, seriously, it happened after he said willow tree 3 times. I was fucking joking. I was joking. And it happened. It happened. Oh my God. He took a screenshot, I think, and sent it to me. Because I was like, you're lying. You're lying. Show it to me. Where was it? I don't know if he sent it to me here. Or no, maybe he showed it to me like live streaming via Discord. It was hilarious. Mahawi. Oh, nice. Thanks, Looney. I was curious about that. Okay. Well, so Ash's news goes down in 12 minutes. All right. So we are going to do 2 legendary 10 fragments, and then we're going to make ingots. So 10 fragments, we can only do 1 at a time with these. That feels like a waste of fuel, but is what it is. Boop, boop. Alright, so there's my 10 fragments. While those are going, what I need to do is get the flux that I have out of my bank. Because I gotta turn those fragments into ingots. Boom. I believe I put the flux. That is animal fat. Ah, there it is. Flux. Boop. I did crack the code. This shit's funny. So what you want to work on in some Warframe, loony? Alright, so yeah, we're going to get the 2 heroic ones done right after these 10 ones, and then we're going to process the ingots, and then I'm going to get 25 fragments, and I believe also 25, because yeah, it goes from 25 to 50, so 2 stacks of 25 of both rare and uncommon fragments that I can then make into ingots. A couple of alerts because of anniversary. Sweet, sweet. Sounds good. Oh, actually, also Barrow's up. So if there's anything you need, we could go run some relics, so that way we could get some primes to sell and buy your things with Barrow Katir. So you could do that. Alright, heroic fragment. Boop, boop, boop. I even wear my freaking metalworking. I'm probably not. Nope, metalworker shirt, metalworker skivvies. I'm not a smart man. That's stonemasonry. There it is. Flame. Start that job. All right. So now we have our legendary ingots. Once we get our other fragments, we'll start rotating them in. Or we got our fragments. Once we get our heroic fragments, we'll start making those into ingots. And 2 minutes later, we'll get these started. And then it'll be time for realms to go down, and we'll just freaking swap games. Do some Wolfram. Potato! Ariana, how are you? Morian is up for free potato. 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 I'm very excited. Doing laundry? Cool, cool. We are too! Because we fixed our electrical problem and we can do laundry while I'm playing games and streaming. Yay! So glad we got that fucking problem fixed. Alright, we got a ingot. 10. Legendary. Add. Boom, boom, boom. Just gotta keep them rolling. Too bad they can't both be cooking at the same time. Is it because it takes a whole fucking minute? Oh, they have a cool spacey name, but the community just calls them potatoes. That's because they look like potatoes. And no one could ever come to, like, the actual conclusion is, like, is it Orokin or is it Orokin? I mean, we should just say it's Orokin because that's what Lotus says, and Space Mom's always right. But maybe that's why. No one wanted to say Orokin Cell. They wanted to say potato. Easy. It's... Good job, Looney. If you're into home automation, if you add a vibration sensor to the dryer, tell you when it's done. Oh, No, I have a new, like a brand new washer and dryer that can send me alerts to my phone. I don't do that because the laundry room is like, I don't know, not even 20 feet from where I'm sitting. I have smart appliances. I do. But yeah, so I'm actually pretty close to the laundry room. And wifey has super hearing. She can hear, like, the cat sneeze on the other side of the house from a dead sleep while the TV's on. Like, just, she has super hearing. When I have my headset on, especially if I'm playing a game, I'm like locked in, I don't hear fucking nothing. She sits 7 feet from me and could like talk to me in a normal speaking voice, and I can't hear shit outside this headset. But she could hear the laundry room over there. That's how it is. But yeah, I don't actually have my appliance hooked up like that. I don't have it on my network. Yeah, like I buy noise canceling headphones, A, and I go for like 7.1 channel surround sound headphones, B. Like I have good sounding headphones. Like I want things to sound good, and part of making things sound good in the headset is eliminating sound outside of what you're trying to listen to. So, I mean, it is purposeful that I am in this situation. I do, or I like to. These aren't, but these replaced some that were. And they're actually just really well insulated and have really good speakers, but I would prefer noise canceling. And much better. Or at least do like a noise, do like a pass-through. I'd like a pass-through mode. Like my my earbuds do that I wear when I'm on campus working and shit. All right. 10 fragments. We're going to go rare. We're going to do 25. Boop, boop, boop. They're giving out Wisp decks. Ooh, now that's going to be fucking cool. I love Wisp, too. Sensory deprivation and unawareness of my surroundings actually makes me paranoid. I blame trauma. I understand that, too. Part of that is why, like, I shut, like, every door in my home, like, all the time. Like, closets. Like, they don't need to be shut, but I have to shut them, kind of thing. Like, I have to know that. And it used to be, for a long time, I couldn't have my back to doors, and I understand. To an extent. Not fully. Everybody has their own things. All right. We got some stuff a-cooking. Boop. So that'll help us out. Materials. Nope. This one. There we go. Good. And now these can get rearranged where they're supposed to be. Boop. I try to be organized, but then I just get too much stuff. You know? Oh, and you asked me a question earlier, Kaleo, and I glossed over it because funny things happened. Advice on getting more gold. All right. Are you doing any professions at all, Kaleo? That's going to depend on the answer to your question. I realize that We that happened, and then I started talking about something funny, and I started talking about the willow tree thing, and we went off course. So I cannot speak to you as an expert. Oh, you started chopping down some trees. All right, so that is one thing that you can certainly do. Is at least get a gathering profession, like start working on it, because just doing that alone, chopping down trees, can make you money. In fact, chopping down trees, I will pay you to chop down trees and pay you better than what it would be to vendor them. Because that's one thing. Yeah, you just gather some trees and shit, and you just vendor them. And if they have a different color, you try to sell them to somebody. I will buy certain trees from you. There's that. Secondly, what you need to do is check all 4 boards. Like, okay, cool, you started chopping trees. So go to the crafting commission board and go, okay, oak tree's a tier 1. It's a novice. You can chop down oak trees. So pick up this. That's going to award you some glint. Eastern hemlock, that's a tier 1. And you can tell also it's level 5, level 4. If it's like below level 10, you can do it with novice stuff. So you can see it here. Level 3, zinc. Novice mining, everyone's a novice. You can mine zinc. Level 8, rubies, you can mine rubies. Mine 10. That's level 10, you can't do that one. Level 4, daffodils, you can. Alright, so there you go. Pick these up, right? Because you can have 30 quests at any given time. And you can track 10 of them on your little quest marker, but you can have 30. So, pick up some of these to just do things as you're out and about. Picking up trees, getting stone, getting wood, whatever. Check those. All right. Where the hell's my fast mount? There it is. We're going to try to do this a little faster because we have very short amount of time before the servers go down. All right, so you have that one. You have this one, which is the kill this or that in places. You have the one that's at the Hunter's Lodge. That's another set of quests. No, you can pick those up anywhere. Anywhere. Any city. But usually they're going to be for that node. You don't have to be level 10. You have to be level 10 to become a citizen, but you don't have to be a citizen to do these quests. But they are usually related to the node. Anyway, so you definitely want to do them in the node you want to be a citizen in, or that you are. But yeah, then you got the hunting one, and then you have another board up here at the Town Hall Administrator. There's another mayoral commission board. It is also going to be different for every node. And then they also change every 15 minutes. Just do those. Go out there in the world, do all those, pick up as many commissions as you can, and honestly, be smart about it. Get commissions that are related. Like, look at your hunting board, and you'll see, oh, kill mycelians, kill undead, kill wolves and bears. Cool. And then you go to the other one at the beginning of town, you're like, oh, kill mycelian, kill bears, kill undead, kill minotaurs, and we'll skip over that one. Cool. And then that way you're getting like 2 or 3 quests done at the same time, killing the same targets. Because a lot of them are just, say, in the Riverlands. So that is everywhere green on the map. Like the first 4 nodes are all in the Riverlands. So any wolf or bear you kill there will count towards that quest. You can turn it on, or you can turn it in anywhere. You just open your journal, hit complete commission, boom. Instantly, you get your glint in your dealio. Excuse me, how dare you kill undead? Zombie Gelatin. I love the name, by the way. And it's it is real funny you say that, considering our theme with the stream being the graveyard. And actually, my name was Thantophobia originally, so it was, you know, fear of death. And then I played an undead Death Knight in World of Warcraft, whose name was Fear of Death. And we are the graveyard, and our friends and members are the Deadizens, and our currency are Ankh. And we talk, and you're now Zombie Gelatin. We're talking about killing undead. So it all kind of works, huh? I like it. Are crafting commissions in the starting zone? I think yes. Yes. If you're talking about Lionhold or one of the other ones, Kaleo, I want to say that in the middle of town, there's the one board that, like, just look for the one with the anvil, and that's going to be the crafting commissions, and the one with the sword is going to be the kill things commissions. But yeah, there's nothing stopping you, Kaleo, from running to any of the nodes and picking up quests there. Like, you don't have to be level 10 to go to the towns. You have to be level 10 to become a citizen in a town. So, I mean, granted, you're level 8 now, so if I remember correctly, I saw this morning, so that should not be too long for you. 8. Woohoo! Well, I'd help you, but I just hit level 18. So, yeah, that's cool. Whoa, DSJ. Wow, it's been a while, friend. How are you? It has been a long time, friend. Well, unfortunately, guys, the realms are going to be down for approximately 2 hours. I'm glad you're doing all right, bud. So since the game's going to be down for approximately 2 hours, and they're expected to come up at 1 p.m., we're going to fire up a different game. And I've got a friend that is going to play that game with us. So, what we're going to do is... Hey, you going to let me exit the game? Let me exit the game! Did I just start Ashes? I've played exactly a month worth of Ashes. I started on February the 2nd. We need to plan out an encounter for a D&D session. Oh, nice. Also, how do you get novice tools? Do I have to craft them? What's your stance on puns? I think they're pretty great, Zombie. I think they're pretty great, as long as the pun itself isn't overly offensive. When I say overly offensive, I just take in the fact that you do puns in Global on Saturdays. Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah. Well, if it's safe for Global in this game, then you should be fine, because hell, they take even parts of words and censor them out. Yeah, Kaleo started last week, right? And yeah, I started a month ago. Yeah, like I'm a lot more lax in my chat. Impossible to offend me. Other people, on the other hand, we try to just avoid, globally pissing people off. So as long as your puns aren't like really crossing some lines, I'm cool with them. In fact, I really appreciate them a lot of the time. I have a friend, a fellow streamer and friend of mine, who he loves to hate puns, actually. Wolf, you know who I'm talking about. Oh, man. So I actually have fun learning new puns and then dropping them on him. He's like, God, I hate you. All right. Well, since Ashes is down, surprise, and they didn't make the announcement until like what time was it? Like I had already started stream. So, 20 minutes ago, they're like, "Hey, server comes down in 20 minutes." Like, well, shit. Okay. So, we're going to change things up, guys. And we're going to change things up to some Warframe. You made those puns, the rock puns. Nice. I like it. When it comes to tools, your best stuff waiting to 10. Yeah. So, again, sorry, we got to talk and glossed over what you would ask. Sorry, Kaleo. I exactly agree with Zombie Gelatin there. Now, another weekend hotfix. Sounds like poor time for it.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Yes, I do, actually. How about... I will take a resource chance booster. Why not? Yeah, so I would say to definitely get only do a novice one if you don't plan on going to apprentice and yet want to sometimes, or you do sometimes need to get things like say your own fuel or something, because all a novice tool is going to have is one stat, speed. So if you don't plan on leveling that profession, but you're going to use it occasionally, and this is just later down the line and you have the spare shit, that's all you really gain is some speed. Other than that, I would wait until apprentice to make a tool. And then then there are the better ones. I was actually going over that Zombie Gelatin earlier. I don't know if maybe you were even in the stream yet, Kaylee. I was talking about it because I was discussing making my journeyman pickaxe, and I actually pulled up the Ashes Codex and was showing the different recipes. Like there's 4 different recipes for the journeyman pickaxe alone. One, and it changes the priority of the stats, meaning it changes the stat value. So the top value is the highest one. So normally it's going to be XP and then speed and then like quantity. But then you have like quantity, rarity, speed, and then you have rarity, quantity, and the different mixes and shit. And they actually take different materials, different levels of them. So I will help you with that, Kaleo. Now, the thing to remember, though, when it comes to Ashes, and I need to change my stream info, too. The thing to remember when it comes to Ashes is that the tool you have to make. I cannot make a tool and give it to you. Like, my profession, yes, is mining and metalworking, blah, blah, blah. But you have to make your own tools. And then it just automatically, and it replaces the old one. So I can't, like, have a good tool, make an upgrade, and hand you my hand-me-down. So you have to figure out what you're going to and figure out what your recipe is, and then have someone like me who maybe already has the materials provide them to you or help you process them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Zombies on it. All right, so let me fix my stream info here to actually say that I'm playing Warframe since Ashes is down. Okay. So I went from a title of Still Learning Ashes to Relearning Warframe. Da 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 da. Bam. You can only have one of the same kind of tool then. Yes, that's correct. All you do is gather. Well, damn, Zombie, are you on Laneth? Because we might need to talk some business. I need to hire somebody for like targeted things. Because I want to continue leveling my character, but I also want to level my processing and crafting. And I cannot do both because I have to spend all fucking day doing just gathering and processing or spend all fucking day in a grind group. There is not enough time in a single day to work on both. Am I in a guild? Yes. I am in a guild of like 10 people from this stream. And it's like maybe 3 of us playing at any given time. I know I'll have time at 25. But I want to do it now because I like crafting and stuff. Anyway, let me fix this thing. I'm trying to get a Warframe. All right. That do it? Blink. Yes. What's your guild's name? It is the Beastmasters Guild. We are Beastmasters Guild. Just a couple of us. It's like me, my wife, a couple of friends from the stream. That's all. Small group of people. And we are the Beastmaster Guild because, I mean, normally I would just name it after our streaming community. That's what we normally do, which would be the Graveyard Denizens. But I was like, I have a mount, like, problem. Like me and my friends, my wife included, collect mounts. I have like over 400 of them in World of Warcraft. I have like over 50 of them in Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, I like mounts. And in this game, you can do animal husbandry and have mounts and different animals to pull your carts and shit. I'm like, I have them all. So, because I'm like that, my friends are like that, my wife is like that, we are therefore the Beastmasters Guild. It's fun. All right. Is Looney in the Discord? He is. Hello, Looney. Where he be? Looney Marauder.
There we go. My Discord was being dumb.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How goes it?
Oh wait.
Hey, and now that I have the 1999 stuff done, we can do those.
Yep, I left. I think because I was on the Zerman.
Your guild
Yep,
is Mayor
so
of New
dumb.
England. Oh, nice.
Send me another invite.
We turn him down just a little bit. Alrighty. Looney invite. Boop. All right, so
you're done with 1999.
Yes, I did get the 99 stuff done, so we can run that if you wanted to do those. What is the anniversary alert? What we got? Excalibur deck skin. I don't hate that.
I don't know if we can do that mission though. That looks tough.
You're joking, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, I know I haven't played Warframe in a while, but okay,
I don't know if I
sorry.
can fight level 10 enemies.
It is early. I woke up. I went straight to our local place that does like breakfast in the morning and got me and the wifey some biscuits. The place is called Biscuit Express. They specialize in biscuits. And down here, when we say biscuits, we mean big old fucking flour buttery biscuits cut in half with awesome between them. I go with a spicy chicken patty, scrambled eggs, cheese, and bacon. And wifey just gets egg and cheese and a side of bacon. And they are the fluffiest, butteriest, greasiest, saltiest, savoriest, most amazing biscuits on the planet. And they're like a 2-minute drive from my house. And I'm so happy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we should definitely run this, man. The Excalibur decks look cool. And, yep. Then there's a potato.
Oh.
And an Exilius weapon adapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Might
do
as well
those
return 'em.
things. Gifts of the Lotus stolen. And this is a defense mission. Well, I'll just stay on Lotus. Yep, I got all my stuff equipped.
Yeah, all good.
Let's do it. Business of Gravy sounds good right now. Yeah. Yeah, I actually could have got Business of Gravy from this place. I saw this old guy in front of me, actually. He got a to-go thing of biscuits and gravy, but he had them, like, go ahead and chop up his biscuits and then crumble
Our position has been compromised.
sausage over it and then put
Defend
the
cargo
sausage
until
gravy over it. I was like,
reinforcements arrive.
this man knows what he wants.
If we can
All
avoid
right.
alerting them.
This old timer, he knows what's going on. And when I say old timer, like I do mean it. Like there's,
For the
you know, they have, this is one of those places that's been around for a while. And then I grew up in this area, so it's been around since I was, you know, younger. I wouldn't say a kid, but when I was younger. And it's got that certain table in the corner where like the same 5 old dudes will hang out, and like that's where they are every morning. Oh yeah, yes, that's where those guys hang out. Just
For the
me,
tenor.
was the game a little loud? There we go. Had I realized that we were basically setting a Hydron, I'd have come on here with like Volbin Prime or something like that. Made this super easy for us.
How many waves do we need? Oh,
will
10
counter.
waves.
What's up, nerds?
What do we have? Soccer the Mirage.
Oh, that's that guys. At least these other guys are going super fast too.
Let's go on the offensive.
Later, Kaleo. I'll probably be playing some Ashes later. I'll holler at you this evening. I mean, if it comes up sooner, yeah, maybe I'll swap. But they did say 2 hours, so.
Let's go.
It's so dark. Oh, we're getting argon crystals? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, we are on Saturn. Saturn does get Argon. We're just defending a defector.
We have to win this.
So we don't have to really do much of.
No, you only get argon from the void.
I could have sworn we got it on Saturn too. Okay. Well, I'll take it. It's always nice to get Argon. Now it's going to make me wonder what I want to work on that uses Argon so I can put it to use before it expires. The bad thing sometimes about both playing Warframe and then, you know, getting a rare commodity in Warframe. You're like, ooh, well, do I use it or? What can I use it on? Oh, well. Got a new project now. Let's go work on this. Another thing to level, another thing to improve.
Come on.
Another way to be a more deadly space ninja robot. You know, Northing or Warframe too fast for you to play. My hours always go across.
Attack us and we will counter.
Yeah, I can see that. I think my wife's kind of the same. She says she can, like, even barely watch it, let alone play it. And it's one of the few games I could actually play like this, too. Like, I can't play Counter-Strike effectively anymore. I did once upon a time. But this I can play. Maybe because it's in third person. It's just maybe because the perspective is different. If this was first person in this fast-paced, oh, hell no. There's no way. You played Destiny for ages? Yeah. And Destiny's pretty fast. But not like this fast. Not. I played Destiny 2 for a little bit.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Cool. Got 2 Argon. Huzzah. Did we get a cool skin? And X tried to get me to play Warframe shortly after it came out. Okay, well, I will tell you this, Zombie Gelatin. It has changed a lot since it first came out. A lot since it first came out. If you haven't tried it since then, try it. Also, I play this game on a very high sensitivity. So, I know I flip this thing around, but I play on a pretty high sensitivity. Minimal movement to really do that. Which is actually why I can play this game while I have this thing on my shoulder, icing it, because I just recently had shoulder surgery. I can't play shooters like Delta Force and stuff with that high of a sensitivity. And because of that, I can't play them because I have to like flick my wrist a lot more, and therefore it hurts my shoulder. But this I can play. Crystal Warframe. Gara? Yes, I try to. But with this one, yeah, I don't have to do near as much movement with my shoulder, so that's nice. You said Crystal Warframe. I would think that would be... Oh. Thought I had Gara.
Oh, Geode Citrine.
Oh, Citrine. Oh. Citrine. I'm trying to get Citrine. Citrine's pretty good. Citrine's got that cool-ass fucking laser. Citrine is right there. Thank you for your patience, Looney.
No worries.
But yeah, I have to say though, Zombie Gelatin, I understand it not being your speed, but you don't have to play it as high sensitivity as I do, and it does make Warframe a lot less daunting. I purposefully whip that motherfucker around quick as fuck. But it is a fast-paced game. Definitely. I do have to say though, with the content that it has available, and the customization options, and just its update frequency, you would have to present an extremely strong case to convince me this isn't the best free-to-play game ever created. Like, these guys kicked ass with this game. It is so awesome.
Splattered in Corpus Crosstown. Bypass that console, so we might get a better understanding.
Oh no! You've caught me! Me and my little partnership. Where's that lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, sniff, betrayers. See
I feel like they're better than any free-to-play game. Yeah. Different for different folks. I prefer PoE.
Outgoing
Free-to-play.
communication cipher. Not much of a trick for orders.
Okay,
Oh, how
I didn't play PoE until
scandalous. There's a
recent.
back door. Shall we listen in?
I can admit that. I've recently got into Path of Exile.
right on schedule. CT, prepare my
So
I don't know, after the
I've baited
moving all the developers to PoE 2, PoE might lose its free-to-play game best title.
partners.
no, PoE still exists, so still
No,
doing
they
its
did
thing.
announce June is going to be the next PoE 1 league.
Okay.
Target the conduit. And
I should
claim
definitely
glory.
be able to run then.
Let's go on the offensive. I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
But yes, I would definitely say PoE 1 is among the better ones there.
Just how long is the operator planning to fight for?
I will say, I don't think it's best free-to-play game because it does require you to actually spend money to put stuff up to trade. I mean, technically you can use the forums to sell stuff, but Warframe you can go 100% free-to-play and earn everything super fine.
Yeah, I also think that the conversion, like the real money transaction conversion to what you get in game is better. Like the economy is better in Warframe.
Small price to pay for a
Like
superior
platinum goes further than divine orbs.
Oh, I wouldn't even say that. I'd say in terms of like microtransactions, like PoE sells like $80 skins.
I mean,
Another
well, yeah.
And a lot of the skins you can get in Warframe with plat, which you can earn by trading to other players. So
Move and strike. We have to
I
win
think
this.
less gameplay, but more the free-to-play model.
If it depends. Now, am I one of those people who buy those things? Yes, I am one of those people. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. And there are far worse games. I think PoE does do a great job with that. I am not saying that they are one of the predatory ones, like Riot Games.
Like Korean MMOs.
Yeah. Or any Korean MMO like Black Desert Online.
Yes.
Like there are some that are like it's fucking heinous, but those two I think are great examples. Of the two, I think Warframe has fucking nailed it. And then yeah, they are now celebrating their 12th anniversary.
Release the demo list.
And they just had an awesome concept.
Thank you for your generous
The
brutality and
99
violence.
1999
My
stuff.
amalgams have never been better.
For the Lotus.
Alright, I've got the blue.
Be a white.
Another weakness
Oh, just dropped.
revealed and removed. Who knew these violent prawns would be so good at science?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Those guys. But yeah, I think we all can agree that there are some shining examples of some great free-to-play games. There aren't everybody's forte. But man, they do a great job.
Thinks Alan will miss
Yeah, we should
this.
go back to PoE 1. We have till I think end of April for the event
Is
to
that
get
all
the
you're
cool
good
skin.
for?
Yeah, I actually tried doing some Delta Force last night with Chick, and I couldn't make it through half a game. So, still not quite able to play PoE either, I do not think.
They'll be back.
Yeah, so we'll give it another month.
I mean, it was just at my PT appointment Thursday that my guy is like, hey, you can start not wearing the sling all the time now. I'm like, all right, cool. He's like, but I do want you to keep, the thing I'm currently wearing, keep this thing on and ice it constantly. I'm like, all right, cool. Basically, I'm going to wear my sling if I'm, like, going to be doing a lot of walking and therefore swinging my arm a lot or, like, doing stuff for a while, then yes, have a sling on. But if I'm, like, around the house or around the workplace, I don't necessarily have to have it on. So that's nice. We got a statue. A Noggle. Excalibur Dex.
That's a big jump in difficulty.
That
For the
5.9
skin, it's a
million?
defense, level 10 to 15. For the statue, disruption 10 to 15. For the weapon adapter, survival 110 to 130.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try it with Wisp. I should be okay.
It should be fine.
I should be okay. Hold on. Let me make
That's
sure.
about the level of like the high level 1999 bounties.
That's what I thought. Let me make sure I have
Shouldn't be too bad.
I need to have a kitty out. We'll have Mijos come out with us. Let's meet a Kavat. Oop. Let's do this. That is crazy. Yep. I like these guys. Digital Extremes has done an amazing job with Warframe. And thanks to a friend, got access to Soulframe.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had access to that. I should go play it more.
Yep, I should too. I'm excited
It's
for that.
very
Your job is to distract
not
the enemy while
hand-holdy
fellow
right
Tenno
now. It kind of
operative
just
raids
throws you in
ship
the
for
game
much-needed supplies.
and doesn't tell you how to do anything.
Make your presence known.
Well, I mean, I've been playing Ashes of Creation
Life
every
support
day
has
for a
been cut
month,
off.
so
They're trying to choke you out.
I think I'll be
Hold
alright with the
on.
not being
I'm sending
handheld.
auxiliary life support.
Ooh, this is actually not a bad spot. Is this Octavia or is this the new guy?
Who?
I hear music from a frame.
Oh,
so.
new guy's not out yet. New guy comes out
Okay, so it is
the
Octavia.
19th. Yeah.
That's a pretty good octochord, or what do they call it? Soma chord. Pretty good Soma chord then. Alright, where is everybody? We gotta find a good spot to post up. Gotta do these missions.
Life support on the way.
You're trying to bite me, you hairless little fucking freak.
Oh, I was gonna say we could just find the end, but I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have an end. Because it's just for 10 minutes, so I think it just distracts us after 10 minutes.
I'll just have fun with
I
the big
delivered a
fucking
life
blade.
support capsule to the area. Activating
What I
it
call
will
the
buy you more
sword.
time.
The big fucking blade.
There is an even bigger one you can get.
I mean, it's true.
I'll take a, I don't have it, I need to go, I want to go buy it at some point. Because there was a bug with the Zena Star and a skin, but they kept it in the game.
I know exactly what
take-
you're talking about. What's funny
Oh,
is
you
that-
do? Okay.
Yeah, I get alerts on Reddit, to Warframe Reddit and whatnot, and that was actually a recent one. Some new people were like, "What the fuck is this?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you know, little urban lore of Warframe with that one." Like they had the whole Reddit thread with like the explanation of that whole thing.
I really want to run it
Get ready
with
for a
Cooler
capsule.
Vow. But the problem is Cooler Vow does heavy attack stuff, and the heavy attack there launches a disc out that does damage over time, but when you heavy attack again it pulls the disc back in. So it's like an anti-synergy there, unfortunately.
Dude, I have a lot of stuff piled up over here.
Oh yeah.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Are you still kinda by the...
Yeah, I'm not far from the beginning. Yay for being Wisp and having them buffs. Oh, not being the right weapon for this though. Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
There's Mijos. Oh my
We're
god!
running out of time.
You see what they named theirs? It's down right now. Recovering. Puss puss. Like, oh,
Let's push.
Life support activated.
Lord! Granted, depending on where you're from, that could not be as potentially offensive.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Like, say if you were a French. Dude, why are we getting so much Argon in these random fucking missions?
I think it's the enemy type, because these are special enemies.
I mean, I guess.
The Night Watch.
Life support has been
I think it's
replenished.
just the Night Watch enemies
I've
drop them.
delivered another life support capsule.
The Night's Watch.
Well, you know, I'll take Argon Crystals. I always have stuff that needs Argon Crystals, so...
Yeah. Five minutes left. Uh-oh. Stalker.
There's not a Stalker, actually.
Alright, today's misery.
What are they called? Acolytes, I think, is the term for them.
Hi, Lynx Panda. Well, it wasn't going to be Warframe. I started playing Ashes of
Life
Creation,
support incoming.
but then they brought it down for an
Oh.
update.
Is this... Okay. Yeah, this is still path. I didn't realize it was still path. I thought it was just high level.
Oh, nice.
I always thought still path was so intimidating, and then like I just started doing a couple and I'm like, oh, this isn't as bad as I thought it was.
Additional
Yeah.
life support has arrived.
I do need to do a
I
lot
mean, I've
more
also played the
work.
game a lot more.
Yeah, I need to do a lot more work to comfortably do Steel Path. But I mean, this is a frame I have for, you know, running steel. I can do things with it. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say they've been down a lot, Link's Panda. It is an alpha, so like it doesn't bother me. It's within expectations. But also, like last week, they did have those problems where they had to do the rollbacks and Thursday and Friday, so therefore they did not go down Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. We got 2 extra days, and what they've set up was some auto server restarts at like 5 a.m. daily, which they're doing now. And that's been, you know, keeping everything stable and working. They've had some exploits, some minor fixes, well, fixes that seem minor but are big. Like one that they did an AoC update for yesterday, the day before, was like if you accidentally hit M and N at the same time, M for map, N for node, it would crash your game. And that was like happening pretty often because they're right next to each other, and that's just really fucking annoying. So they fixed that shit, like they can be split.
Another life
And then yeah, the
capsule
glint
is
exploit
now
from
available.
last week, like that needed to be done. Doesn't bother me. I was like, okay, I got other games to play. Like I was seriously about to boot up Avowed and just gonna, you know, play that because that's a really fun game. And I haven't finished it yet. But then Looney jumped in chat. I'm like, ooh, yay! Somebody to play a multiplayer game with. Let's play some more frame. It's a multiplayer game I can play without hitting my shoulder, so boom! Avowed is fun, man. It really is. Ooh, wow.
Have some defenses.
Gotta get that
ready for a
Argon. I got the kitty. Yep, that was a good time. I think Avowed got unfairly compared to games like Skyrim. Mainly because people
Additional life
want
support
another
has
Elder
arrived.
Scrolls game so badly, being unfairly compared to it. And I think everyone who says that they didn't like the game and thought that the decisions weren't
30
impactful or
seconds left.
meaningful did not finish the second act of the game. Because, holy fuck. Very good. Obsidian, at first I was like, it's, you know, it's okay, to like, oh, I like this after the second act.
Life
I want to
support
play Avowed, but the
activated.
problem is I want to play PoE 1 and 2 before that. Because I guess it's direct sequel.
Well, yes and no. It's not
Tenno,
actually.
prepare
Well, I
for
mean,
life
not
support.
direct sequel, but like in
Extraction
terms of
is available
timeline,
if
it's
you need it.
direct.
It takes
place
place.
shortly
Oh
after
shit!
two.
Violence just kicked my ass, bro.
Where are you? Oh, there's
We're
no way I'm
running
gonna
out
make
of
it to you
time.
then.
Consider extraction.
Noise on me. Hey, it's over. What's up,
Another
man?
life support capsule.
Violence.
I don't even know where the hell he went.
Whatever. Let's just get to extraction.
This shit was scary.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Got to extract.
Have the thing for extraction. This is life support, so don't yell at us.
Is this way.
Alright.
Life support has been replenished. Life support on the
Hey,
way.
Yarg. You see the announcements there, Anthony? Oh, and I was reminded of a game that would be very fun to play again.
Additional life support has arrived.
We should do
Shadow,
another
extraction is ready.
Return to Moria. I think that would be fun. Looney, did you have the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria?
I do not. It's on my list to play.
I want to play it again.
I do.
Mission complete.
It
Excellent
is
work, Tenno.
really good. And we did do a playthrough on stream, and we played it all the way through. It was
Consider
me and
extraction.
Yarg, and I mean, it was mainly me and Yarg. We did the most of it, but who was with us, Yarg? I think there ended up being like 3 or 4 of us. It does need more love. I think it honestly just needs more attention, and it can get more love. 'Cause it's a really, really good game. It's so much fun. Ooh, a primary deadhead. Nice. Alright. Exilius weapon adapter. Thank you, Space Mom.
Base mom, best mom.
Space Mom, best mom.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know that I'll have a whole lot of time this month. Month's gonna be busy. Because we got Warframe on the 19th, and then on the 25th, big Final Fantasy patch.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I won't be doing that Final Fantasy. Yeah, we really didn't have too many problems, though. We ran into a few bugs here and there, but I think the game was actually pretty good.
You want, we can do the Fomorian. Yeah, let's
Wait,
do the potato.
Lynx Panda, you said you haven't touched Warframe since, like, beta or alpha. Okay. If that's the case, I am curious. If one day you decide to log into Warframe and tell me if you have Excalibur Prime. I'm just curious. Because that is the rarest Warframe in Warframe. Excalibur Prime. And the only way to have gotten Excalibur Prime is to have been one of those people who, like, beta alpha tested Warframe. Which I missed by, like, a fucking week. When I started playing Warframe. So yeah. I'm just kind of curious if you'd have that or not. Alright, so did you want to
If it'll let me... Oh, all squad members must have a Fomorian Disruptor. Okay. So we gotta get you a Fomorian Disruptor.
I'm pretty sure I have one?
See if you can craft one.
Pretty sure I have one. It's not equipped
you
after we
didn't.
make it, right? Oh, it said I did
I
not?
don't think you... Yeah, I said you didn't have one.
Oh. Oh, I do want to make Magnus Prime. Oh my god, I really want to make that. I love Magnus. It's so fun. That as a Prime is going to be so cool to level. Alright. This kind of reminded me looking at that. How do you spell it? F-O-R.
F-O-M-O-R. Fomor.
Oh. There it is. Yeah, okay. I can make one really quick. I have everything I need.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sweet. Easy peasy.
Like watching grass grow on stream.
I mean, it's no different than making shit in Ashes of Creation.
That's
At least
true.
in this, I can queue up, fucking 20 things at once, and they all go at the same time. Instead of, I queue up 2 things, and then they go 1 minute, and then when that one's done, the next one comes in. Like, what the fuck?
Oh no, there are some that are several days.
I mean, yes, there are some in Warframe that are pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. There are some that are pretty bad.
Yeah, no, Warframes still take 3 days.
That's fully why you stopped playing. Yeah, I don't mind that, though, that it takes, 3 days to make a Warframe. That's cool, because you gotta still go get other parts. But I guess it doesn't bother me because I have more than
You're
one
making
Warframe.
waves, dreamers. I can feel
When
Yeah, I
you
think at the
only
beginning
have...
it really sucks. Ugh.
Yeah, the beginning really sucks. When you only have the one weapon, when you only have the one Warframe, and the only way to get another one is to, you follow your quest and you're like, oh, I gotta make this one part. Oh, it'll be done in 12 hours. Fuck. Let me go get this done. Okay, I'm gonna get this other part done. Oh, it'll be done in 12 hours. I get these 3 parts that take 12 hours to make. They're done. Oh, I'm gonna combine them. Yay, finally. Oh, fuck. 24 hours. I can finally get my Warframe. And then I can level it. I like that. I don't mind that. But it's nice to get some instant gratification as well, and have some that are awarded to you sooner, be that weapons and or maybe some of the lower Warframes.
I want to say the lower Warframes, they just recently lowered the timer.
Yes,
Like,
they
I
did.
think Rhino is only like 12 hours now.
They did lower it
Or
now,
24 hours.
and that's the thing. It's like if
Pretty
they changed it to where, like, okay, if I started with Volt and I want to make Excalibur, maybe I should be able to make Excalibur in like 6 hours instead of 24 because it's a basic frame. And then, like, your Prime should be your 24-hour ones. I don't mind having to wait. I'm, not impatient enough that I can't play a game that has this type of thing, but I can sympathize. Yeah, I can.
I kind of wish Formas didn't reset it. Because it's not a whole lot of work to just re-level it up.
Yeah, it'd be
When
nice
you
if
got
they
to
didn't
Forma
reset
something
it
like
to...
5 or 6 times.
I don't mind formatting it because it's like in other games when you enchant it to a +1, a +2, a +3. But yes, I agree. I wish it just became a +1, +2, or +3 instead of fucking having to re-level it. Yeah.
Although technically when you're master rank 30, it's already fully leveled.
Yeah. Once you hit mastery rank 30, that's not a problem anymore. Once you hit max level.
Oh, there is a thing in the market.
I think you
if you got a
played some
seasonal.
with me once, Panda. Seasonal... Oh, you talking about Barrow Katir?
No, just the market. It's the normal market under seasonal. There's a goodie. View all. Or show all.
Which goodie?
Just click on seasonal. Like where it says seasonal and then to show all. And there's a goodie at the bottom.
Shamrock? That what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That
I
is
hope you have enough
one
currency
credit.
for that.
Wow. I just realized why it's a goodie. Yeah, that is 1 credit.
Yeah, they give out
more colors.
credits. Whew.
You get your founder's badge and stuff? Not Excalibur, though. Never liked it, so you never went for it? Wow. I think you were, like, gifted it, though.
No, you had to buy the founders.
Oh, you had to buy the founder's thing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty sure you had to buy it.
Gotcha. All right. Well, yay,
All right,
more colors, because
let's
fashion
do this.
frame. I love fashion, friend. Dude, I love the Rhino collection. Like, this new Rhino skin is so fucking cool. I do like that
It's
a lot.
cool. There are some complaints with the dye channels
Oh,
because
really?
they kind of bleed into each other, and just depending on the colors you want, it'll blend into other colors and not look good.
The lowest founders was just the sword and the badge. Yep.
Did you grab the Fomorian Disruptor from your foundry?
Pretty sure it did. Yes.
Oh, it does have to be in your loadout. Okay.
Okay. Let me put
Yeah,
it
that's
in
my
my loadout.
loadout. Gear wheel. Fomorian Disruptor.
Actually, totally had one too. I just had to equip it. Because I just made one and it said that I had two.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Let's do it. Wait, are we the same
Have to
mastery
do
level?
what,
Oh, you're 18.
million damage? Yeah,
I have to
working my
get
way
more
up.
weapons. I gotta get a higher mastery level.
This is the threat of big. To get inside the beast and inflict a. Get in range.
Oh, great. We got some lazy noob joining us.
Is leading you to
That's some lazy what?
Some lazy noob.
Oh, is it to my me?
They joined our squad.
Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. The Fomorian will remain impenetrable until you destroy all its shield generators. Good work. Now take out the remaining generators. Shields down. Now get inside.
Tenno are here! Stop them! Stop them at once!
There's the core. Deploy your Fomorian disruptor to knock out the power field. Power field down. The core is exposed. Open fire.
We damage the core as much as possible.
Make sure we got them all.
Okay, so we got. I think that's enough.
Hurry, Tenno. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in here when it
How do I
does.
get out here again?
There's gaps in the wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They kind of look like just a wall.
Yeah, it looks like it looked kind of like a
Power shield
window, and I'm like,
regeneration
wait a minute, the
imminent.
Geth don't
Get
need
out of
windows.
there, fast. You're out of critical range, Tenno. Get to
Structural
extraction.
integrity failures. You don't need windows on Geth ships. I know these aren't Geth, but still. Oh, that's fucking bright.
Another
Lord.
job well executed.
Why? Why is it so bright? Why you do this to me? Wifey's out working in the garden. Doggo's out there running around with her.
Alright, I think that's it for all the event stuff going on.
Okay. So, let's see.
So next weekend, as part of anniversary, we're getting. It's going to be a affinity booster weekend.
Oh, well, that's always
Then you can
nice.
buy an affinity booster and it'll stack. And we can do a bunch of leveling next weekend.
Dude, that's a really good idea. What are we gonna level?
I'll go farm stuff.
I gotta pull up a Lekka frame. Yes, we gotta go farm stuff.
Go farm all the things.
And it's Barrow weekend. Speaking of that, let's see, there's an excavation on Pluto with a resource drop chance and affinity from pistol kills. So we got all those. We got the Fomorian threat done. I don't need the Thermia fractures. I've got my Opticore Vandal. I wish they would actually rotate different rewards. Just like after you do it the first time, which I did years ago. Like, I've not needed to do it again.
I know you need it for Exploiter Orb, but everybody farms Profit Taker instead, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
So you only need it for like the first time you do it.
Yep. Like I said, if they at least rotated the reward and stuff.
I don't think they want to because it wasn't. A lot of people don't like Thermia fractures.
The
I think that's why they haven't rotated it.
Doesn't seem bad.
We can do sortie.
Disruption, mobile
Yeah,
defense, and then the assassination. Electric, magnetic, no explosive. Yeah, like, that doesn't seem bad at all.
Yeah, we can do our sortie.
Alright, do it.
If my powers have been
Whoa. Oh, he's got that new orbiter. I like that one. That's pretty cool looking. Oh, bright. Flashbang. Really wish I could change that. Like, could I just make that black screen or
do
something?
a lot of white screens. Final Fantasy does a lot too.
Yes, actually it did. That was my like chief complaint with Final Fantasy 14.
We do a lot of fade to whites.
A lot of fade to white, and artistically, look, I get it, man. I get it. Cool. But you can fade away to other fucking colors too. God damn it.
Yeah, but I'm the warrior of light.
I don't want to get flashbanged in my own home constantly.
Alex system has a back door. Shall we listen?
Test subjects have arrived. Right on schedule. CT, prepare my amalgams for further evolution. I've baited the traps.
For the Lotus.
Yo, dude, look at Steam. What's it say I'm playing?
But what to do next?
Coming rush that
Hey, Memento.
unflinching violence and
Hello Kitty Island Adventures.
good for business.
Hey, look, that is a
That
crawling
apparently
game.
is an awful port.
To the one most
It's apparently an awful port.
Also, it's a mobile game.
Alright. What does it say on Steam? Command and Conquer Renegade. Really? Okay.
Scans indicate these conduits are connected to a massive stockpile of resources. Just how long is the operator planning to fight for it?
Or the tenor.
CT, the model is getting a bit predictable. A little morale boost might be Good for conditioning. Yes.
That's crazy.
Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product. Is that all you're good for?
Alright, next round. What are we doing?
Let's go on the offensive.
We have unfinished business.
Alright, I have the blue key. Already. Die, nerds!
CT, let's solve our interference routines and dispatch the next amalgamates.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Man and Conquer. Man. Well, that day I played Red Alert 2 on the stream was actually pretty freaking fun. I enjoyed that.
Let's go.
I want some more games like that.
Thank you for your generous brutality and violence.
Games where we can
My
get like
mouth
modded
never
maps
better.
or we can make them ourselves. We can play with our friends against the computer. I mean, I'll tell you right now, what I really want is to just play fucking Total War Warhammer 3 with like 20 people. That's what I want.
Hey, I own it now. So I'm down. Bought it on sale.
I want like me and 3 friends to get on the Mortal Empires map and just kick some ass. And or Stellaris
Alan will miss this.
Ooh.
Star Wars mod.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
Attack us.
Oh, dude, yeah, Wolf, dude. When I was first playing Final Fantasy 14, like the very first time I first started playing it, and then I played it through all the story because you have to play through the MSQ, to get into current content. And dude, let me tell you, I was streaming at the time, and I remember looking at Wifey because it was like closer to like the end of stream time or something like that, and I was like, hey, this cinematic's gonna take a while. I can't end like right here. Like I can't end. Like I can't stop this. And so she was just like really upset at me because it was like, took like an hour longer than it needed to because of that stupid fucking cinematic. Like, I have to get through this. I'm just kind of sitting here on stream going, I mean, it's cool. I like lore. I like story. Ask anybody that was here in stream while I was playing it. Like, Looney was playing it with me. I enjoy the story of Final Fantasy XIV. I love it. But damn, bro. That was much. That was a bit fucking much. And, like, some of the intros for, like, the raids and shit, you're like, can we please skip this? It's an alert, like, we're doing this for the 50th time since we did it in the story. Can we not listen to an 11-minute long monologue from a boss? Yes, it is indeed sloppy. You're right. In fact, where's it at? Yes, exactly. Praetorium, you know exactly what I was talking about, Lynx Panda.
They have reworked those, by the way.
Have they, finally?
Yeah.
Dude, I really like that new orbiter. The more I see it, the more I want it. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're working on getting that orbiter, damn it. We're doing some of that Nightwave stuff.
I get the reason that you can't skip prey though.
Oh, dude, that Kubro skin looks
This
nice.
is a mobile defense mission.
Wait,
You must
no, that's the
deliver
one from
payloads and defend
Deimos,
a number
but
of
his
locations
color
while I break into the
coordinating.
network.
Which
Wow.
one?
Be prepared
Asylum.
for heavy resistance.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's mine.
I
yours?
can't do this without
Yeah,
you.
it's fine.
Ooh, dude, that looks nice. I like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Yeah, I get prey being forced because it is like the culmination end of the story. So they don't want people to miss out on the
Terminal
fights
spotted.
of that.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
People
moment.
buffs.
I'll be over there in a minute. There we go. Ooh, wisp buff. Good thing my foeman's so strong. Smash. You can see the final cutscene afterwards, but only after you've done it the first time. Yes.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, but especially like old prey when the fights were so short.
Yeah.
I'd be disappointed if I am at the end of my story bit. Everyone else skipped the cutscene and killed the boss, or the boss was at like 2% when I got out of my cutscene. I'd be a little sad. So I get it.
Yep.
Just because it's such a story-heavy dungeon.
It really is. And the story is
The only
good.
reason.
Like, it's fun.
It's an award-winning
For
story.
people who care. Not everybody
Yeah, for people who
cares.
care.
Area completed.
That's the thing.
Move on.
Forcing it on people who don't give a shit is where a lot of people's stripes are.
We have to win this.
I think it's cool, but I'm a lore nerd.
Transferring still holding.
Speaking of lore nerds and stuff, it's kind of come up a lot, and I don't know, like, I've had so much fun playing games like Ashes of
Here is a
Creation and,
Get me
you know,
in
Pantheon
and get
Rise of
ready
the
to
Fallen. I
defend.
kind of want to revisit some MMOs.
I'm in, Tenno.
I
This
kind of
will
want to play
take a
Lord of the
moment.
Rings online. Am I weird for that? Want to play some Lord of the Rings online? They actually just had a big update to where they've opened up some fresh servers, like some restart servers for people
Attack us and we will
that
counter.
are 64-bit servers. I mean, that made a huge difference when WoW did it, like, you know, fucking 15 years ago, but made a huge difference. And so, like, there's going to be a lot of people leveling characters in Lord of the Rings Online.
Let's go.
I'm like, well, and I want to balance
Still
things.
working on
I mean,
it.
I know I've
Continue
basically
to
been
defend.
no-lifing some Ashes recently, and I love it, and I want to keep playing it, and I'm going to keep playing it, but I'm still a variety streamer. I still want to play other games. So I want to check that out and see how that is with people. Hey, good thing we got this mission, and one of the Nightwave is to kill Eximus, and this is a fucking Eximus mission.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
For the tenor.
Nice.
Oops.
Location reached.
Oops.
Drop
This is gonna be
and
pain.
defend our position.
What'd you do?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck getting the key.
I have
Oh,
the
did
key?
it spawn down there? Oh, it spawned down there.
Yeah, I have it.
So
I'm in, Tenno.
Did you
This
fall down in
structure here. No, this structure here. See, that is the
This
big
looks like
ol'
where
cannon.
Palpatine died, bro. So,
Yeah, no. So this right here is the cannon. and I kind of just jumped through the middle of it to save time right as it shot.
Oh, and it zapped you?
It zapped me and dropped the key in the middle of it.
So basically you fell in the Death Star laser of this facility.
Yeah, kind of.
You know, you're
I
the
didn't really
worst
fall into it.
stormtrooper.
I kind of... yeah.
You missed the monster PvP in the
Still
game? Yeah,
working on
exactly. I
it.
wanted to try that.
Continue to defend.
I like the idea of Ashes so much because eventually they're going to put in a monster control system where you can be a monster. Exactly.
Oh, are they adding
Yes,
that
they
to
are.
Ashes?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay.
This is like what it
heard
was
about
my
that.
stream title, I think like last week. I'm like, Ashes of Creation. Basically, you know, a game built from the ashes of every MMO you love. Like, it's got stuff I love from Galaxies. It's got stuff I love from Lord of the Rings. It's got stuff I love from WoW. It's got things I love from Black Desert. You know, like, it is potentially, like, if they do everything they put on paper,
The odds were against
it is going to
us,
be the
Tenno,
best MMO
but
ever.
we did it. Mission complete.
If they do
Nothing I want
half of
Final
what they
Fantasy.
promised, I will be my favorite ever. And I will play it for 20 years, just like I've done with World of Warcraft. So, yeah,
The
stuff from
only thing
Arcane.
I wish
Yeah,
Ashes would add is the Final Fantasy do it all on one character of some sort.
Well,
I'm just not a huge fan of making 5 alts.
I'll tell you right now, though, man, with the way processing is, that wouldn't fix it. Like, they would have to completely overhaul crafting. So even right now, if they even allowed you to do everything on one character, it's fucking impossible. Like, you don't have time. Seriously, do not have time.
Yeah, I've never been a huge
Mission
alt person.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I like it where you have to interact with other people. So that's what I was kind of talking about during the stream a couple days ago. It's like, it's a bit of the fallacy we've fallen into with, even though it is a good thing to have solo content for people who don't have a lot of time to play games and or like aren't experts and or maybe have some social anxiety and still want to play games but not with people. Have some functionality in there, I get that. But don't make your entire fucking game playable by just one person. And then expect 50 million people to fucking play it all the time. You have to have people. You have to interact with people, whether it's another guild or have a guild or talk in chat. Have to. And that's a very like old school MMO thing. That's a very, before they added group finders and all that.
I think I'd be okay with professions not like that, but I definitely wish you could do like combat jobs. Because then I can just be like, oh, I'll just swap my spec to go do DPS or go heal, rather than having to log in and level up a fully separate character
So,
to swap roles.
I agree with that too. I do like that about Final Fantasy. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that works in every game setting though, where you can just play every class. It does not work in every game setting. This one, however, does have a multi-class system. It is not implemented yet, but there is going to be a multi-class system. That's going to be fucking cool. This is more D&D-esque in rules and structure. Yeah. The main reason I played alts was for the professions, not for the classes, yes. And realistically, in Ashes of Creation, you could get by as a professional crafter. You do not have to level you have to create a combat profession. You have to create
In
a
an
character to
attempt
start
exert
with.
power and authority, the
But after
corpus
that,
have
maybe
continued
that
to
that
refine
first
their most
hour
lethal
of,
security
you know,
proxy, the Jackal.
go kill this and bring me
Determine its
that.
location aboard this vessel
You don't
and
have to
destroy
do
it.
that.
Attack us and we will counter.
You're gonna
Every warframe
encounter
has
things
at
where
its
you may
disposal a
have to
special
kill
blade,
things
a
or run
Parazon,
away, be
as
good at
lethal
it.
to
But
technology as it is to flesh.
I mean, this so open
Disrupting the
up
Jackal's auto-repair
because it is a
will fire it.
sandbox.
Walkers
You
incoming.
can just pick up your
Remember,
commissions to
the
go
Jackal's
and
auto-repair
mine a
presets
bunch of
could make
rocks
this a
and
battle
then
of attrition you will
go
lose.
mine a bunch of
Watch for
rocks.
an opening, and remember
Chop a
your
bunch of trees.
Parazon.
Make stuff, sell it, turn around and do it all over again.
I haven't fought this boss in forever.
Yeah, I have. Look at my freaking cat.
I expected it to be
It's
bigger.
slippery. They just mopped. he's That's fucking Tom and Jerry. He's slipping on the damn thing. Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I love it.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. It's still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
Damn.
Oh, you just hide. Oh no, the pillars break.
Yeah, that pillar broke. I was hiding, and then the pillar went boom.
Fear will not destroy.
Tenno, use your Parazon.
Alright. Come on. Phase 2.
Oh, I forgot we have to chase him down.
Hide behind it for a little bit.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
That's gonna hit him. There's his damn weak point right now. Oh shit. Damn it. Whoop. There we go. I can hover far enough and long enough to stretch my face. Woo. There's his damn weak point.
Tenno,
There we go.
you have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war
Clear message to the Corpus. Your big robot puppy is no good. And now the alarm goes off. Jeez, who tripped?
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I also. Oh wow, he stole my sculpture. What a bastard! You know, I still don't really know anything about Kuvaliches. Like, that's my first Kuvalich, by the way. Like, it's still.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Like, it's still my first one. Like, I've never done anything with Kuvalich. I know, like, some of the best weapons you can get come from Kuvaliches. I don't know anything about them. Never
Not
done it.
anymore, actually. They are now considered like second best weapons are your Kuva Tenon ones.
Well,
the best are
cool.
the Incarnates now. But they're still really good. Like, it's not like they got worse, it's just theirs now better.
Well, he's stolen a NASA sculpture from me, the son of a bitch, okay? So I want to kill him.
Yeah, I could help you with that.
Alright, so
I
is
am
that
going
the end
to
of
run to
our-
the bathroom.
Yeah, that was the
Take
end of
a
our
quick
thing,
bio.
Set those a dump.
Yeah, that was
Run
it.
it dry dump.
So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Take a
Ooh.
little bit of a bio.
What is the disruption? Vitus essence. Eh. Don't necessarily need to do the arbitration. Arbitrations are cool. Don't need to do it though. We got Barrows up. Zombie Gelatin, thanks for the follow and welcome to the graveyard. Seemed very fitting that you're here. I appreciate you. I don't know why my stream deck isn't working. I actually went through and checked my settings with Stream Deck and with my voice mod and my soundboard to do my sound bites now that I can actually reach for it with my arm. And they're not working, and I don't know why. I'll work on that. Yeah. But there's been some other things too. Like all of a sudden I logged into voice mod and then all of my settings just poof went away. Like everything that I set up was there. Like all the shortcuts on the Stream Deck went to like all my sound bites and different voices I do. And then all those settings went away. And I had to redo everything. It was a pain in the ass. You do not have Excalibur Prime. You just installed it out of curiosity? Yeah, well, this time I made a backup file, so that's fine. I did not make it last time. You think I would have learned my lesson, because I used, like, the original OBS, and, you know, that was notorious for it, too, and then after the first time, I was like, fuck, that sucks, then made a backup file and never had the problem again. So, lessons learned. We don't learn lessons. Yeah, right, we don't learn lessons. I don't know who this other guy is. Scorpio can. If he's just chilling, then we're just chilling too. Waiting on Looney. I like never use the chat in this game. All right, there we go. We'll talk to the guy. I like never type in this game's chat hardly. Do. Well, we got that cool skin. Let's go check it out, actually. Alrighty, so swap to. That's my Excalibur Umbra. There we go. Excalibur. Do I not have a normal Excalibur? Nope, just Excalibur Umbra. Okay. So, Excalibur Umbra appearance. Skin. So, oh, I do like that Dex skin. It does look really good on an Umbra, too. That's pretty awesome. What is that emote, and why is it so huge? Is that just the thing? Like, let me... How is it that huge? I love it. Oh, the Gigantify. Okay. I was like, what is that? It costs bits. Okay. I was like, what? No one's ever done that in my chat before. And so I was really actually freaked out. That's awesome. Dude, this Excalibur Dex skin looks amazing. I like that. I mean, that Umbra skin, though, is... I mean, he's basically Space Batman, you know? Like Dark World Batman, you know? That's pretty cool. I like that skin. And the Onyx skin, you know, it's alright. And your normal Excalibur skin, sure. That Dex skin, though. I'm a fan. Let's see what the helmet's like. I don't hate it. I mean, it is cool. It does look really good with that skin, too. Reminds me of Kaiju number 8. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Sunder helmet. Yeah, that one's really cool. Because it's broken. I even had that. Yep. That skin with the Umbra helmet does look really cool. Kind of like that. I'm gonna keep that skin for my Excalibur Umbra. I'm a fan. Not gonna play Excalibur Umbra. Hey, Rockman! A stream you can actually offer your experience on. Yay! Yes, Hystrix Prime. Oh, Hystrix Prime? Alright. So, when Korra first came out, now granted, I've played Warframe off and on for many years. When Korra first came out, I fell in love. I love that Warframe. And, of course, Hystrix came out. I use Hystrix Prime on every frame. Unless I'm, like, doing a particular build for a particular reason, it is my favorite sidearm, period. Because it's just super versatile. So here's what I do with my Hystrix Prime. And if it's not Hystrix Prime, honestly, it's just Aklex Prime, because 2 Magnums, it's cool, man. You know? Come on, rule of cool. Speaking of which, I've got to make that new, the new Magnum, the new Prime that came out.
I'm back.
What's it called? Fuck. Welcome back, Looney. Anyway, so...
Bronco?
No, not Bronco. It's a different one. This is the reason I'm talking to Treems, not Lavos. I'll tell you in a second. This is why I love Hystrix and why I keep it on me. A, I got a really nice Riven for it with nice crits, and I like it. Can it be better? Sure. Am I afraid to make it better? Yes. I like it because I only have to move a few things around. So I have all of these on here, right? I want status chance with Hystrix. It's a status chance build, obviously. But if I just, you know, move this and this around, I change what my main damages are. And especially when I then just swap what damage type I'm doing, because I can just press a button and do that with my quills, I change what damage types I'm doing on the fly actively during the mission. It's beautiful. I love it. I love Hystrix. It's so good. Ashes servers are back up already. Nice. Wow, they were down a lot shorter than I would have thought. But I'm not going to swap back to it at this point. Because, I mean, I in-stream it too. So, and it's 30 minutes. Yeah. We're already more than halfway through stream. But anyways, yeah. That's why I like Hystrix. It's so great. And I have a Cascade Accuracy on there. I don't know why I have that on there. What do I have better? Secondary Deadhead. I mean... Yeah, why do I have Cascade Accuracy on there? I have other things. Encumber would probably be better.
Magnus Prime.
Flare is the end goal. Yes, Magnus Prime. Thank you, Lenny. That was the one I was talking about, Rockman. Magnus Prime. Ashes, servers, or backup. Yep, I will play some Ashes after stream because I'm gonna do some adulting after stream today. Tomorrow after stream, I've got D&D. Anyway, so you were saying flare is the end goal. Well, there's flare right there. On heat status effect plus 2% damage for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 80%. Oh. Okay. I can...
Click on it, because that might just be the level 1. I'm pretty sure that's just level 1 effect.
Yeah, it goes up, like, stacks up to 400% at rank 4.
Yeah.
Oh. Flare gives the
Yeah,
highest
it goes up
damage bonus
to
on all
5
secondary
ranks.
arcanes. That it does go to 5 ranks. Cascadia Flare. Okay. Something to work on. Thank you, Rockman. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can work on that. And I'm not going to say, like, I have the best Hystrix build in the world. I probably don't. I like it. It's fun. I do have a Deadhead already leveled, so yeah, I'll go with Deadhead until I can level that Cascadia Flare. Okay, cool. There is a bit of a thing I need to tell you on how Hystrix works, especially with how elements work. Hey, go for it. I am all about learning, Rockman. All about learning. Also have an amalgam barrel diffusion. I can probably just go ahead and make this thing better. It's been a while since I played, and like every time I come back to Warframe, it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I focus on whatever little new thing it is, and I like other builds I have, like Hystrix and other things, I just put on the wayside. And then I'll come back later and be like, oh, look, I have this great weapon. It was great 3 years ago. Now things have changed, and I can make it better. It changed elements so that elemental buffs don't combine anymore. Oh. Does the same elemental damage regardless of which quill you're on. It just forces an extra status effect that quill type to hit on too. Oh. Okay.
What do you mean by elemental buffs don't combine?
So Toxin Quill won't actually deal toxin damage. It'll do an extra status effect with 100% guaranteed toxin on hit. Got it. So it just creates a status effect as opposed to doing the damage of that type. Okay. Aha. Hence why encumbered and empowered are good choices too. Well, I do have both encumbered and empowered. Yeah, I can see where those would be good too, but I don't have those leveled. Since I have secondary Deadhead already maxed out, I will stick with that one. I know like how Sentinels have Fire Up, which will add an extra 100% heat damage to your weapons, and if you have Cold on it, it'll combine to Blast. Yes. So not combine to Cold. Really hit. Okay. Understood. So it does not work that way anymore. Oh, by the
so
way,
just the buffs, not the mods still combine. It's just the buffs. Got it.
look at that new, or that that skin we just got on my Excalibur Umbra. That actually looks good as fuck.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Right? I just kept the Umbra helmet. I don't like the helmet.
The Umbra helmet's really nice.
But the skin, yeah, I love the Umbra helmet, and this skin looks really good. So, went with it. Anyways, the mod still worked fine. Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Good to know, Rockman. So my theory still works, but just not the way that I thought. Like, I still just can move my things around and change the types of damage I do, which I do like doing on this thing, so. You have that exact skin combo in your secondary Excalibur? Nice. It makes Thermal Sunder even more fucking omnipresent in builds now with Thermal Transfer Augment? Oh, Lord. Does that mean I just need to start maining Ember Prime again? I used to do that. Back when World of Fire was just an instant delete for, like, every map. Anyway, let's go back to my favorites, which is going to be either Cora Prime or Wisp Prime. I'm going to go back to Wisp because Wisp is awesome. Okay. Oh, Goss's subsume. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do need to subsume mine, but I won't until I get Goss Prime. You're doomed to be hated because you're a Limbo main? No, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a Limbo main. Show your fashion. Hey, look. Fashion is, you know, that's the true end game of Warframe. Any game where you have transmog, that's going to be the true end game, for sure. All right.
For sure.
What are we after, Looney?
So you've never done liches before. Do you have any Requiem mods?
That's the...
Because we'd have to go farm those.
The Parazon things, right? Yeah, I think I need to get one more to be able to fight this guy. Yeah, like, I've actually never even done liches. Like, I've done a lot of content, like, I've even caught up in content. I've done all the side quests. I've just never fucked with Kuva liches.
Well, we should definitely get rid of your lich so that you can do the new ones that come out on the 19th.
Like, seriously, I need one more.
We should do your first lich.
Requiem.
Oh, you need a lot more than one more.
Well, then whatever it is I need. I don't know how this shit fucking works, dude.
There's... How many are there? 8 Requiem mods, I think?
But, like, in order to fight the guy, I only need the one more, though, right? The one more rune? Because I know 2 of the 3 to fight him. Right?
Oh, do you... Oh.
Like, you have to have the 3 to be able to fight the fucker. I have 2 of the 3.
Oh,
to
okay,
be able
then,
to fight my first
you know what?
lich.
Do I have... I got you. I mean, I don't have a lich.
So I have to get the 3rd one, and I have to get the right sequence. But yeah, this is my first Kuva lich. I've never even...
Can I do lich stuff without having a lich? Or do I need to go spawn one?
I don't know. Maybe? Rockman says you'll want to get one each anyways.
Yeah, but I can trade you an Ool, and then we can go kill your lich.
Alright.
Let's go to the dojo real quick.
Moitilate him. It says I already have an Ool. I can't have 2 Ools in.
Oh, do you already have an Ool?
Guess so. I'll look back at
Oh,
my
I wasn't paying
inventory.
attention. Oof.
I'll look back in my
I
inventory.
can trade you an extra. I don't know if I have a whole lot of extras. I'll have to look and see.
I don't know what I have.
Yeah, the Ool is a jack of all trades.
Whee.
So go to your arsenal. Go back and see which ones you have and which ones it's saying you need.
Okay. I have a fast and an Ool.
Okay, and you need a Lope.
I need a
And a
Vom
Vom.
and Jahu.
Oh, it's Vom and Jahu. Okay.
Vom Jahu. I'm gonna send my fashion
I can
rec
give
and
you
get
a
Clown.
Vom and Jahu. Okay.
All good, Rockman. Go for it.
Oh, can I not?
Yes, them the two I need.
Oh, my God.
Oh shit! I had escaped because I was trying to get out of my Arizona thing. My bad. Do it again. I started decorating this dojo and then I just fucking gave up. So the main room has potential, and then I just stopped.
One of these. There.
Oh,
I don't have a whole lot of extras of these, unfortunately. I believe you have to give me something.
yeah. I'm gonna look through my mods or whatever. Something I have like a million of. Duplicates.
What you building up a stockpile for?
I just forget to do that sometimes. To just empty things out.
Aren't they going to be their own different mods that we get for the Coda? I thought they were going to be separate.
I can't part the yours because I'm building up a stockpile. Coda.
Yeah, I thought the Coda ones were going to be different. Oh, I thought they weren't Requiem mods, though. I'd have to go look. See what they said. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they said they weren't using Requiem because they didn't like that system. Ooh,
Dude, like that's actually pretty cool.
pretty sweet.
Like, what do you mean you're gonna get crap for that? That's pretty fucking cool. I mean, honestly, it looks like a scary fucking scarecrow, like hanging out in like Children of the Corn or some shit. That's cool. I hate those things. Oop. Well, I mean, yeah, people hate on it because they hate on Limbo, and I understand why people can hate on it because a lot of people who can play Limbo like to troll while playing Limbo, and that's why people hate Limbo, because you can stick people in that fucking shadow world and leave them there, especially if somebody's new, and they'll get lost and confused and just like want to fucking log out because they can't escape, they can't get out of the damn thing. But yes, exactly. That was people's like problems with it. And thank you, Looney.
Well, and I know a lot of people don't like Limbo because it's a complicated kit
It is very
now too.
I'll tell you, I
Okay.
leveled Limbo, and I was like, yep, this is cool, and it can be a very strong frame. It is too much. I do not want to play Limbo. But then I play with like Chick. He plays Limbo, and he destroys everything and does a great job. So, and yeah, it's very solo. Very true. We have to search and need to have systems and ability. Yeah, I can see that too. Doot, 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 doot.
All right, let's go. Okay, so equip the mods on your Parazon.
Okay. So, boom. That is not it. Arizon upgrade. Okay, so I need to have these Requiems. So, boop, I gotta have that one. I know I have to have Foss in the middle, right? So these are the requiems I know I need, right?
Yeah,
I need
but I think
Jahu
you
and I
don't
need
know the
Vohm,
order at all.
but I don't know the order exactly. Now, what does this up here mean? That sounds good, Rockman.
So, I think those were your. I think that's your attempts.
So I made one attempt.
Yes.
Okay. And so what does this mean? Did I figure that one
You
out?
didn't have a mod there. I
Means
think.
I did not have
So-
a mod there.
Yeah, because it's in order.
'Cause
It always goes left to right.
'cause
So
that's
if you didn't have a mod in the leftmost, then it would automatically fail.
Okay. What I'm saying is though, like that's a mod that, like, does that mean I need that mod for that one, or I won that mod in that one? Because that's not one of my knowns.
It's you had that mod there, but the first one failed.
Okay.
So it automatically didn't continue.
Got it.
Because you have to get it right order. So yeah, just set those in whatever order.
But I do know that Vohm and Jahu is going to be one of the three that I need.
Yep, and then you can use
And I can
Ghoul to just be the wild card.
Ghoul to be a wild card. Okay,
Yep.
so I don't need the Foss then. So even though that was up there, we don't need it because it's not one of the knowns.
Yeah, it's not one of the knowns.
Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. So I don't know the order, but I know it needs these.
Right.
We're going to start with one of these two in front.
It's good to start with Ool, just because that gives you a guaranteed correct to try and get at least two of them.
Got it, and figure out where these two go, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that's a smart thing. I didn't know that was a wild card either. So, and because the more correct, the more progress you get. Aha! Alright. Well, done.
So now we just go to whatever planet they are on and just run missions there until they spawn.
Alright, my Kuva Lich is
As I
annoyed.
watched you hack my limbs off, I
And
thought to myself, I
where
really
is
don't
he?
like
A
this
Kuva
person.
Kraken with 60% toxic. Wow, lucky. Lucky. Got the 60% element. Because that's the max.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, and
But
it's toxin, which is the meta elements, right?
But it's a crap weapon, though, right? Yeah, Kuva Kraken's crap, but it's got 60% toxin on it. Great. Yeah. Progenitor Necros Prime. I don't have a memory of the last time I played my Necros Prime. Kuva Kraken with 60% toxin. Alrighty. So he's my Kuva Lich. How do I figure out where he is?
So one of the planet, I think it's just that planet. Yeah. So you
Venus,
see how
Earth, and
Venus is
Mercury
all
all red.
Yes, yeah, they're all red.
So does it matter
So you just run missions
on any
in the
of
red
these?
zones. I think yeah, just on any, as long as it's, because you'll click on it and it'll be a little bit higher level. That's a nightmare mission.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if anything popped up.
It'll
that I
have
had
the
to
little
do.
lich. It has the lich icon on it. The little scully thing.
That icon.
Yeah.
None of these do, even though they're in the red cloudy area.
No, a bunch of them do. Like, Killikin did.
Oh, okay.
Heagate does.
God. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah.
I see exactly what I was looking like that one. Okay, only that one did, but no, it's a nightmare mode that also has it.
Oh,
Got
it's
it.
the
I'm
nightmare
seeing
does
it. It's
also
like in the
have it, okay.
middle of the little card there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just run
I
any
see
of those.
it now. Oh, sweet. Venus, Egate, Aphrodite, V Prime. Yep.
Best to start with like
Mobile defense, Aphrodite. Let's see. That
Mobile
one
defense
is a
is
mobile
fine.
defense.
mobile defense, exterminate.
That one's a capture. That'd be quick. The 50 to 60 capture. Ooh, fuck. I hate spy missions. I'm terrible at spy missions. And there's a defense. There's an exterminate. So what do you think? Exterminate or capture?
Whichever you want to invite, Rockman. We'll get him
Oh,
in the
yeah,
smoke.
yeah. You're totally welcome to join, Rockman. Absolutely. What was your... Or am I? Okay. Join the squad! Thralls spawn. You really want to do it faster because more of the spawns. Do the faster first. And so we do want thralls to spawn, or we don't want thralls to spawn?
We do.
We do. So we want it to last longer then, or we want it to finish fast? Like, should we be running like a defense, or should we be running like a fucking exterminate?
No, just like exterminates and mobile defense captures are the best.
All right. There it is.
Yeah, so thralls spawn, you kill the thralls, and then they piss off the lich until the lich spawns.
Okay. Let's kill a lich. So what time did the Ashes servers come back up? 12:26. They're down for an hour and a half. Not bad. Good for them.
Leave no one
They got it
standing.
fixed quickly.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Fulman's just satisfying to use. What a fun weapon. Requiem Murmur.
Yeah, so as you fill the Requiem Murmurs, it tells you the mods you need. And that just comes from killing the thralls. Yeah.
There's another one. Maybe I should have picked Volt, but Wisp is just fun to use. And it buffs everybody. With more than just speed.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to do more liches. I've done like, I think I have 2 lich weapons and 1 sister weapon. Definitely need to do it more.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You know, I've never really minded playing with pugs in Warframe. Like, more often than not, I don't have problems. Like, I always play open. Unless, like, I'm doing something specific with some friends. And, like, we don't want people fucking us up because we're doing a farm for a particular thing. I usually leave it open. I don't run into many trolls or whatever. And so we just keep running these murmurs until thing.
Yep.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by.
Yeah, I know we can run all the missions without a lich. I just don't know if we can do the final confrontation if we don't have a lich. I don't have a lich, so we'll see.
But yeah, they may have also just changed things since liches aren't like the main content right now. Need something from the garden store? Oh, what do you need, babe? Oh, for our... Well, how soon do you need it? Do you need to... In 2 days from Amazon need it? Or need it this weekend need it? Or Lowe's? Kofor's is closer than Lowe's. Gotcha. Oh yeah, there is a big Korra thing coming next update. I love Korra too. Korra is my favorite Rockman. It is my favorite. Pseudo Exalteds will be moddable, and all Exalted weapons will get arcane slots. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I will close the party now. Or no, Looney is the guy now, right?
Oh yeah, I can close it. It's just for like the host migration, because sometimes that takes forever
That's true.
when they leave.
All right. Well, we also have a capture. That capture can be quick as fuck too, if we wanted. I guess exterminates faster. Oh no. Oh, we cleared that. Oh, we can't run that.
Yeah, you clear the node.
Oh, okay. So then there's a survival mobile defense. Let's do mobile defense. Yeah, that'd be probably better. There we go. That. You're here to CC on defense and be a permanent silence. Perfect. Hey, I'm
just here to bring the IQ of the party down.
I drop a buff down and then I run around and shoot things with my want-to-be shotgun. The Fulman Prime.
This is a mobile defense mission.
It's probably not even my best weapon to use.
A number of locations while I break
but
into
I
the
just
network.
really like that weapon.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
And it's fun to turn into, you know, auto mode and beat things up that way too. And the fact you don't need ammo.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
You just gotta wait for it to recharge. Not that ammo's ever really a problem in Warframe. Like, very rarely is ammo a problem. Maybe when you're playing Steel Path and like doing a long survival or something. But Woman's fun. Oh. Dude, yeah, having a good limbo though, man, it's fun. Like, everything just can move here and get stuck in the wall. It gets stuck in limbo. And shooting fish in a barrel.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Dude, I don't mind at all. I'm just hanging out, talking with everybody. Running around shooting stuff with old Wisp. Good times.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
That's crazy.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Yeah, we've had a lot of murmurs in this one already. More than the last match. And melee with my Wisp is so fun too. It is totally not like a melee bonus frame at
There's
all.
a heavy unit approaching.
But because like the Wisp
Watch yourself. Premier are on the way.
speed buff, it just makes it so satisfying.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Sometimes,
This
I mean,
will
yeah,
take
you
a
can go
moment.
fast with Volt. Sometimes it can be too fast. Sometimes it can be too damn fast. Music of the Accursed webcomic. Are you talking about the Ureli webcomic? Is that the Accursed webcomic? Because I don't know too many Warframe memes. I mean, again, I go and come out of Warframe, and so, you know, sometimes the old memes
Still
will check
working on
out.
it. Continue to defend.
I don't know what the accursed webcomic is. It's the first thing that came to my mind when you say comic and Warframe. Is the your running comic from Venus.
We are finished here.
Jeez.
Move on.
Hell out of here. What's up there, Dragon?
Here is a
Domus
terminal.
Dragon?
Get me in and
Domus
get ready
Dragon?
to defend.
I don't know how to pronounce that properly. I'm
I'm
sorry.
in, Tenno.
But hi, how's it going?
This will take a moment.
That's right, guys. I'm doing Kuva-lich stuff because I have never done it before. I got like 800 hours in Warframe. Never fucking done
Still
it.
working on it.
Because that 800
Continue to
hours,
defend.
you know, is off and on gameplay for 12 years.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, sorry, I just typed in that WW bill. That's an accidental chat. That's cool. Yeah, I caught up on a lot of the Warframe lore when I came and actually decided to sit down and do like the quests and get my mastery rank up and all that kind of
The
stuff.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
So I learned a
Mission
lot
complete.
of the frames and the visual lore, and it's really cool. Some of them are. Last time I was playing, Looney and I were commenting on how just like unbelievably sad and fucked up some of them are. Like Citrine's lore is pretty fucking sad and fucked up. How do I get the hell out of here? Oh, this way. Okay. I'm a bit dumb sometimes. Yo, boink.
Wallet feeling,
Hey, Hungry, what's up?
light, friend?
Yeah, it'd be like that. WW. He tried another child, but he forgot to carry a 4. What an idiot. Yep. And ribbon slivers. Huzzah!
The Dusklight Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean,
Emran,
100%
shit it.
pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely
So
name,
you
though.
better get this done early. What was that? Tries to steal a shard later. Oh yeah, true. Well, let's kill this bastard. Oh wait, I can claim some Nightwave rewards too. Yeah.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
I want that new landing craft. Ooh, and that Nightwave motorcycle skin is pretty nice too. What was that? What was that thing? Oh no. Alright, so we got a capture mission, a spy mission, excavation, and survival. Ooh, and then it's a normal defense. We have the nightmare, which is a rescue. What can we do on Mercury? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Sorry. Mercury, we have a exterminate and a crossfire exterminate. Ah, nice.
Yeah, I'd say any exterminate or capture, just go for it.
The ghoul saw. Oh yeah, true. And they stole the Techrocnitis idea from me. Yeah, so you can never say those kind of things out loud. You have to you have to either make it yourself and then post it onto the Warframe market, or just never say it out loud. Because then it'll happen.
Leave no one
Space
stranded.
Mom's always listening. If you have Warframe installed, Space Mom is listening. Surprise, motherfucker. Extract them secrets. What is das? Security Pong. Another murder.
I just had a thought. So we're getting the new Warframe temple, and they are, you know, like a Glamrock frame.
Yes.
Do you think they're gonna have a ton of voice lines because the new enemies that are coming out are the boy band? So do you think they're gonna be complaining about how it's not real music and they're not real artists? Glamrock is the best.
No, they're gonna be complaining about it being all like techno boy band stuff, and then yeah, he's gonna come back. He's gonna try to bring metal back to the origin systems. That's what it's gonna be.
There's a heavy unit
And
approaching.
that's a good point. I didn't really think
Watch
about
yourself.
that. I should have just let the alarm keep going because it is an exterminate. I'm just like hard coded to like, oh, alarm's tripped, better go turn it off. Because normally it's me who tripped the alarm on like a spy mission. Like, oh, sorry guys, let me go turn that off. My bad.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed we didn't get like Octavia, and it was a whole like band themed proto frames.
I liked it when it was like the original frames that you could choose from, you know, Volt, Excalibur, Rhino. I'm like, oh, okay, that's neat. And then you're like, Siren, oh, and then a brand new frame. Like, wait, hold on. The proto frames. That means they shouldn't be new, they should be old. They should be the originals. Ooh, a Requiem relic.
Yeah, you'll need lots of those. Yeah, I think they just kind of want to pretend that, you know, Loki doesn't exist, right?
And Loki's a fun one. Really fun one. I love Loki. You heard Shawls Rock? Yeah, right, dude.
The enemy is
No,
broken.
the new
Now
frame
get to
coming out. He
extraction.
basically looks like if Tony Stark made armor for the British punk rock Spider-Man. Yeah. That's what that Warframe looks like. It looks like a tiefling bard robot. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, it's not wrong either. Yeah, that's not wrong either. He will kill you with the sound of music. Some would say his ability to shred is killer. His music is to die for.
Yours is now mine.
Wifey keeps tossing me terrible looks. I love it. Love you, wifey. She hates puns. Especially bad puns. Wait. Do what? Oh yeah, even though
The
you did this
dust-blind
morning. Yes, true.
Sarracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution,
All right.
poisonous air, and
That
water.
one's done.
Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions?
I don't
Lovely.
know. Amarin, shit it. Crossfire, exterminate. Get 'em. So I have to destroy the ones that are in the red mist. It's better to do exterminates and mobile defense and captures, the quick ones.
Yeah, the quick ones, essentially.
And is there like a typical, like you do
No one standing.
6 of them and it pisses them off enough to figure shit out, or is it all RNG?
It's pretty RNG. I don't know what the numbers are for how many for it to spawn.
Completely random.
It is worth when you have a party, because when one spawns for one person, it makes the other ones more likely to spawn too.
Oh, so if like other people also have a Kuba Lich in
Like if
the
both
same
of us had a
area,
Kuba, or the 3 of us had Kuba Liches, that would be
then it would
most
spawn
ideal.
twice as many of the little lieutenants to give us money. Basically. Alright, well that's good to know.
Well, no, like Rockman said, it's more you get a bunch of progress when someone's lich spawns,
Oh,
so it's faster progression.
that makes sense.
Right.
Okay.
But I
Got it.
always tend to see, like, if one spawns in a mission, usually the other ones are also going to spawn it from my experience of doing a couple.
Cool. Yeah, like you saw, I don't have anything Kuva, nothing. I don't know shit. And I've never tried it. Or maybe I've tried the once. I tried the once and failed, and I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Stay focused.
And I stopped.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, where are you guys? This way.
Yeah, hopefully your spawns here soon. Should be pretty pissed off.
Yeah. Well, I'll check him after this one. I'll see how upset he is. I love how we have that anger meter. It's like, how pissed off can I make this stalker of a fucking boss? Who actually conveniently is not named Stalker. It's hilarious. It'd be hilarious to run on your maxed railjack. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I would love for someone to look at my railjack. Hey, Zeus, what's up, friend? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, well, you know. Mainly because I'm out of work. I'm working from home. And I do need a haircut and trim. But it's like, I'm at the house. Until my shoulder is better. That'll be the end of the month. I'll be back at the office on the 31st.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey. He spawned on me? No? Where the hell is he?
Ow,
Oh,
she like picked me up and threw me. Oh, you come up and stab.
Oh. Look at there. Guess I figured out what the first one should be. But my second one is wrong.
Okay.
Alright. Just gotta swap 2 and 3. Cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, we're almost done with this one. And now I'm just gonna swap those around. We gotta piss them off again, right?
Yep.
Nice.
You have broken their
Firecats are
ranks and
good at
they are
video
on the
games
run.
because they have
Another
9
successful
lives.
mission.
Ooh, I like that.
Find extraction.
We love kitties around here. Gotta go to a new
Where
planet.
is a
But yeah,
panel?
that's not my exit. Is it below? Oh.
Rockman, you walked through a door and then it slammed shut in my face and locked. So I had to go ahead the lockdown.
Oh, that's probably what it was. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? You gave up your seat on the bus to a blind person the other day? Oh, you lost your job as a bus driver. Oh, Lord Yarg. Blocked by alarm. What you up to, Zeus?
Another job well executed.
We learning things. We learning things today. Hey, at least you got some kuva too. That's nice.
The ingredients you seek will not
Sorry. Tab.
Yeah, so go swap your
style
2 and 3.
environments. You can see
Williams,
why we
need a
turn to
chance.
you for help.
Alright, boom. Going to our Parazon. Boom, we're gonna swap our 2 and 3. They are now swapped. And we know what I need for my first one, right? Is that
No,
what
it just counted as correct.
Oh, it counted as correct, but one of these
Yep, it
things
just
that
counts
it's
as
swapping
correct.
to. Okay,
Yeah,
got
because
it.
it's just the wild card.
All right.
Yeah, Ulan slot 1 just for progress.
Very good. Very good. 2 and 3. Done. So we're using Ull in slot 1. That makes things a lot more difficult. Why does that make things more difficult now? Gonna go trouble in ashes at me if you need supplies for crafting. What's your name in game, zombie gelatin?
Oh, I thought you did Ul first so you get more progress.
My name is Thanto in there. Oh, same as in here, zombie gelatin. Oh, okay, cool. Yay. Sounds good. I'll be on Ashes probably tomorrow's stream, and I'll definitely be on this evening. This, you know, I'm gonna finish stream playing this. Alright. Ideally, just go as far back as you can while you figure out the other ones. One of them could have been slot 1. Okay, well, obviously it's not, so we know that now. Alright. But I guess because each time we reset him, does he get stronger? Is that why it's a problem?
It gets a little bit stronger.
Willow, zombie gelatin, Willow, and Bluebell. I don't know what gathering you do. Willow and Bluebell. Yes. Up to level 5, and it takes more time. And so now he's level 3. Oh, no, it's all good, right, man? I don't know. It's not anybody's bad but mine. It's my fuck up. Even if you had told me what to do, odds are, I mean, you're new here. Odds are I would have fucked it up anyway. Ask anyone who's a regular in my channel.
I told him to put Ul in first slot, so.
But there's also times like they'll be like, "Hey, Thanto, this is the answer to the puzzle." I'm like, "Oh, this? You mean? Oh, that's right, the square hole, and it's the round peg." Yeah, I've done that kind of shit. So there was a whole rant that my wife went on about roasting me just a couple of days ago on Ashes of me just being a dumbass sometimes. So all good. TLDR, the flow chart for new liches is... Yeah, I bet it's terrible. I do bet it's terrible. Alright, well, that is that. So I swapped those two around, and now we gotta piss them off more, right?
Yep.
To find out what my last one is. I guess, because it'll say that my first one's correct because of the ool. It'll say my second one's correct now because we figured that one out. And now it's either going to tell me my third one's either correct or not. Right? Is that kind of how this works?
Say that again.
So, with the way we figured out what we just did, so we know that, like, my second and third slot ones, those are in the sequence. We do know that for a fact. And now we know which one is in the middle, which one is the second sequence, thanks to what we just did.
Not necessarily, because there's 3 of them.
Yes, but we know 2 of the 3. Now we don't know the sequence and another one, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And so what we just figured out from the last one is which one is, like, the second one in the sequence.
We know which one is not. Well, it could be the one we don't know is the second one still.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so we do know then that that one is in the sequence. We just don't know what position it's in.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Rough. Rough. All right, that's an
So
invasion.
there's some contention because if you put ool first, you're guaranteed the stab, and that gives you more progress towards learning the other ones.
Got it.
So.
Hijack groups. Sabotage, invasion, mobile. There's like one mobile defense and then like interceptions. Is that the only planet now? Yeah, he's only on Ceres now. Yeah. And we don't have to do my Kubelich. It was just like, hey, what are we going to do? Kubelich.
Oh,
why
we might
not?
as well get it done.
Mobile
But
defense.
You have an empty slot.
Yeah. New meme, exactly, Yarg.
This is a mobile defense mission.
So
You
I guess
must deliver
after this one, I'll
payloads
take
and defend
Ool
a number
out
of
of
locations
my
while I
first
break
one.
into the network.
After
Yeah,
this
you
Be
one.
prepared
could.
for heavy resistance.
I should not have it in my first
I
one
can't do
anymore.
this without you.
Yeah. Or is it that I don't need to do that anymore, or is it because I shouldn't have done it in the
Well,
first place,
so
but
it
now it
could-
doesn't matter?
Well, so it could
Terminal
always
spotted.
be that now you have the correct
Prepare to
order, and
defend.
you just never know. So it's just trying to figure it out.
I'm basically still
I'm
at
in,
step
Tenno.
1.
This will take a moment.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And Requiem relics, they work just like the normal relics. You just gotta run a mission and unlock them, and they have those Parazon mods, right?
Right.
Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
I mean, even if you put Ool in a different spot,
You have proven the prosecutor
and the first one we got was wrong, we know one of them is wrong, and doesn't go into the first slot.
And also,
You're just hoping you get lucky with 2 and 3 being the right one.
I need access to a terminal.
also
Find
didn't
one.
help that
Patch me in.
I didn't have a lot of rooms to try to begin with. and had
Here
no
is a
fucking
terminal.
idea of how to get them.
Get me
Oh,
in
oops.
and get ready to defend.
I'm not running a secondary, I don't think.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. I'm in, Tenno.
Have
This
a roll.
will take a moment.
Yeah, I just went to glide and I dropped the key. So, you have a secondary, it pulls out your primary to glide.
Still working on it.
Yeah, I gotta get me
Continue
a
to defend.
Dante. They seem like a lot of fun.
Dante's pretty fun.
I want to get Citrine though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I wanna
unit
finish that
approaching. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Citrine is quite fun to have as a party mid. But we have what? We have the blueprint, we have the neuroptics.
Yeah, I think we have 2 parts.
Yeah, and I could. I mean, I have plat, and I
We are
could,
finished here.
but I was like, you know, I can farm it. You know, why not?
So, like, it's a guaranteed after spending like a couple hours you'll have it.
More ahead. Location
Yeah,
reached.
it does take time,
Drop me
but
in
I don't
and
mind.
defend our position.
I don't mind that. It's grinding with a purpose.
I'm in, Tenno.
A purpose other
This will take a
than,
moment.
you know, just to progress in level. I'm here to get things.
Yeah, a couple hours isn't too bad.
Couple hours straight on Steel Path. Yeah, but you don't have to run Steel Path to get Citrine. Oh, well, that one part you do, though, don't you? That one
No,
part you
you
have to run Steel Path, don't you?
You just get more resources on
Still
Steel
working
Path.
on it.
Oh.
Continue to defend. I am detecting.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it'll
Prosecutor.
cut down
Get
the,
ready
like the
for a tough
resources to
fight.
craft it, though. But that still has nothing to do with the drop chance of getting the actual.
You get more of
Parts.
the pity currency on Steel Path.
Okay.
So it is
I mean,
less runs overall.
Yeah.
But still, like, you're just gonna go farm something else anyways. It's not doubled the resources. I think it's 50%
The
more.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch
Yes,
out
that's
for
fair.
more.
That's true, you do get, like, Steel Essence and stuff, too.
Uh-oh. I fucked up. Fucked up.
Grinds, be grinds, grind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got it.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
Fuck you, Hawk Grossi. You bastard. Like, it's been so long that I've had a Lich and, like, just not done anything about it. I bet he's gonna have, like, a lot of shit when I actually kill him and, like, get my stolen stuff back.
Yeah, I'm excited
Like-
to see.
It might be an absurd amount. It might not, because, again, remember, I play the game for a while, and then I won't play the game for a while. Then I play the game for a while, and I won't play the game for a while. So it, like, it could be, like, oh, it's not that bad. But I expect it to be, like, some absurd amount of something.
Yeah, if you want to switch your pairs on around, you can.
Yeah, so, yeah, if it's going to be bad for me to have that thing in the front, then, like, let's not do that.
It's not bad, because either way, you know that one of them is not in whatever position.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can swap 3 in 1. Because we know... We know Vohm is not in the second place.
Yep, we do know that.
So we can try Vohm in 1.
Oh, and then I can also look at old douchebag and kind of get an idea of what he is right now too, right? Let's see.
Your little lich is coming up in the
He
world,
is annoyed
Tenno.
again.
Friend?
Sabotage, interception.
I don't think
Rescue.
the pity parts are boosterable because they're not drops.
Yeah, they're awards at the end of a
Yeah,
round.
I'm pretty sure they're like awarded.
That's what I was
So
saying. It's
it
like
doesn't count as a
that's why I
drop
didn't
when you
understand like
collect
why
the-
Steel Path would help, because it's rewards at the end of a round. So it's
Well,
just
so
a
the
matter
steel
of
path, when
time.
you get them, it does give you more, but I think it's just 50% more.
Got it.
Yeah, every time you collect 50 fragments. But they're awarded, not dropped, so a drop booster wouldn't do anything.
Got it.
But yeah.
Yeah, we don't have like any
Sabotage
good,
is pretty quick.
I don't have like any good missions. Capture.
Hijack kind of sucks.
Survival. There is a capture. Those are fine. Interceptions can be fast. Captures and interceptions can be fast, I know.
So can sabotage. Sabotage be pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm down for a sabotage. Where was that thing at?
Exta, I think? No, maybe?
That was an
Exta.
assassination. Sabotage, Kerr. Let's do it. They're given anytime you select 50 fragments. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Citrine's another thing I want to work on. I like it. It's a fun frame, and it looks cool too. Very useful.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing
Already.
to shoulder the added risk.
Bite tech.
Your target is this location's computer system.
Yep.
Find
Oh
and
my
access
gosh.
the
That
terminals.
thing's way up there. Holy shit.
There we go.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. We need to destroy the reactor.
I haven't done
The
this
reactor will
sabotage
have
in a long
tight
time.
security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
I'm gonna go this way.
Way up here. Holland.
I wish you could get your
Target
customized
found.
bike.
Destroy it.
Yeah.
And do what with it?
That's it. Now get out of here.
Well, so you can ride your bike here, your
Oh.
homicycle, but it's only the default one in normal missions.
Oh.
You don't get the customized one because it was a bug, but then they just left it in.
A bug being able to ride them? Or being
Yeah.
able to... Oh, okay.
Being able to ride them.
I mean, they are really cool. And they're small. There's, like, really no reason you shouldn't be able to.
Operating
Well, it wasn't
in
intended
my
because it was intended
Yeah.
to just be in 1999.
into
Yeah.
baby idiot tactics.
It's like, oh, yeah, let me quit my archwing. I'm gonna quit my archwing on Zephyr and Lens. I'm just gonna float above the middle of Sedna Hydron and do all my leveling by
The
firing
ingredients
straight
you
down.
seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why
Except
we
I believe
turn
the
to
way it's
you for
coded, Arcwing XP does not give XP towards your frame.
Yeah, it is way better than K-Drive. Like, I wanted K-Drive to be cool. It's not.
I don't know, K-Drive's fun for like tricks and stuff, but not for getting around.
Death.
It's
It's overrated, really.
it's okay, I guess. Alright, well, there's another... Wait, it's still there? I can run that one again? Hmm. Capture. Let's do it.
Capture's easy.
If it let you ram people? Yeah, that's true. Or like maybe doing a different type of attack where you like jump up and like hit them in the head. You bounce off their heads, squash them. Because yeah, you wouldn't
Have
be
a
able to,
blade
like,
on your K drive to spin and
yeah. Because I mean, yeah, realistically, you're only going to hit them in the ankles,
We received intel
right, or in the
somebody vital
shins.
to enemy operations is
If you
here.
jump
Find
up and
them
smack him
capture
in the
them.
face with the bottom of it, okay, cool.
You'd think
you know?
they'd clone
Bounce
something
a
a
ball
little
flip.
less ugly.
Yay, Iron Star. Oh, sheath. No, I'm gonna die.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Also, way
You
too
cannot let our
fast.
target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Parkour velocity. Yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success.
Shit's quick.
The captive is safely in our hands.
As much as I enjoy
Congratulations,
Volt,
Tenno.
I don't do like Super Volt because, yeah, there is a such thing as too fast in Warframe. And my threshold for too fast in Warframe is probably lower than most. But yeah, ooh, an Orokin cell. An Orokin cell! Let me go get that shit. Volt speed is an asshole choice in squads. Unpopular opinion. I mean, it is in certain situations, you know? Like, yeah. If you pug into a spy mission and somebody picks Volt, that's shitty. Because you don't want to move that fucking fast. Like, okay, yeah, so there's probably plenty of people that are better at Warframe than me. In fact, most people who play Warframe are probably better at it than me and better at movement. But, like, running that fast in a spy mission, that'd be terrible. But and then, like, also, like, the AoE lightning that's around you and stuff like that, too. Like, because that might get tripped over things. Like, yeah, but thanks. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there are some that are useful, like Zephyr. When Cetus first came out, like the first open world stuff on Earth, loved playing Zephyr then because that's when Zephyr's like flying and floating and extra airtime was super, super awesome. Really enjoyed that. All right, that one is done. As a rescue mission. Let's do it. Bam.
Death. It's overrated.
They really mess with Wukong Prime a lot either. There's a lot of frames, like, I'll have them because I think they're cool, and then, you know, I'll collect them. It's kind of like mounts in, like, every MMO I play. Like, I want them because they're cool. And then I'll use them for a little while because they're cool. They're not my favorite, though. I'll go back to my favorite eventually. I'll use that one for a while, you know? Oh, look, another Ayatin treasure. Alright, where is our hostage? Let's go find
There's
the
no
hostage.
telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yoink. Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We must find them immediately. Oh no.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
Whoosh. Already got this one.
I will not forget this, Tenna.
Oh, nice.
You've located the hostage. Escort
Right.
the prisoner to the extraction
And now we
point,
bounce.
and I'll take care of the rest.
Not that way. Oh shit. Not that way. That way.
Suppose you have an extra gun?
Ah. Go. It's always cool, like when I used to run with like
Eliminated.
Lex
Watch out for
Prime
more.
or like even Lex, giving them something that sounds really menacing like Lex, and hearing them like mow people down. Just like give this little guy like, here you go, man. Yeah, I got my sidearm. And you hear choo 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 choo
Proven the
choo.
prosecutors are
I
not
think
invincible.
of the Doom meme that went like Animal Crossing. It's like handing the cute innocent one the big gun. Yeah, exactly how I feel. Handing those kind of sidearms off to the hostage in this. Because they will use it.
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you
Frames
for
about
help.
making loadouts you'll never use. Yeah, no shit. Or never finish. Also true. Alrighty. So now, let me see how upset Brock is now.
I think they're scared.
He is fuming!
Are they scared?
Oh, and do you have... That's fine, you can keep wool on there. Just when you go to confront it, you should take wool off, because you know all three.
Alrighty. Let's do it. So what would happen if I got it right? Like if my number 1 and number 2 are correct right now, I have Ool in number 3, and with that, and I got it right. Because Ool's the wild
So
card,
then,
right?
that will make them retreat to like a railjack base, and then you have to go, and then you actually go confront them.
I
Is
need
what it's
you
called.
to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor.
So hopefully we get it right, and then
system.
Oh, excuse me.
finish it.
By removing the
But it
coolant
would count,
valve.
though. It would be the same.
My intel suggests
Yes.
there are
As
rich
if I
enemy
got-
supply
okay.
caches in the area.
And
but I'm
ideally,
unable
if
to
you do
pinpoint
get
their
it,
exact location. Search them out if you are willing to
because
shoulder
ools are a little
that
more
address.
expensive and harder to get.
Oh wait, does it
You
use
know all
up
three?
the Ool?
It uses them up when you go confront them.
Oh.
So you should.
okay.
So once you figure it out, you should probably switch out the wool.
Got it. That's basically what I was getting at. It's like if I figured it out right now, and like this was like the mission that figured it out, and we just got the Ool basically, and we don't know what the third one is. We don't want to confront him. We do want to figure out what the third one is.
You did learn the third one.
Oh, that's
this
right.
last
we did learn
mission,
the
the
third one
last
that last
mission.
Okay, that's true.
Yep.
All right. So right now we're just figuring out order. Regardless, I now understand a little bit more. Yay! I learned something.
this mission.
Cool or rare have a higher chance to drop from
A
the
coolant cell has been extracted.
Well, Rockman, and look at there. Now you can hop in here and help a noob. Or, not a noob in time played, but a noob in knowledge. For
The reactor is
sure.
going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Oh, well, yeah, I understand you're not all-knowing and you're leading whatever is.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
But you know what you do is no more than I do. And so therefore, you are quite helpful. Ooh, an orange. Nice.
A blast door has blocked
Oh,
your
excuse me.
evacuation route.
An
Find a
amber
way to open
star.
it.
Yeah, I am constantly swapping games. I either am or I'm not, you know, playing Warframe. Just fucking I'll go playing Warframe every day for a month, and then I won't play it for 2 years. It's always here. It's always installed. Always
nice.
available.
You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions?
Oh, wow.
That was like, no,
Oh, no, you don't. Get back here and take what's coming to you.
stab it.
Boom.
Is your first one right? Nice.
Second. Which also means my second one's going to be right.
Violent and messy, or messy
Could still be wrong.
Oh, yes, sir. True.
Step. Step, step.
Where is he?
Oh,
Oh,
stood up.
shit. Sorry. I was looking at chat.
Okay, step, step.
Where is the fucking...
Right. Nope, not that.
Wrong one. Sorry. Alright, there's good. There we go. Second one's right.
Okay, good. You finish him up.
my spleen.
Alright.
Alrighty.
And now we know. He has fled to Saturn Proxima.
Hopefully we can do this with you, but we shall see.
The attention span. Yeah, right.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Sorry. That would be sometimes. I blame the head trauma, the psychological trauma, the drugs, both illegal and prescription.
The ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to
All right.
you for help.
This will be
All right,
the
so-
last mission I can do too.
Bravo!
Yep.
You're getting
So,
closer.
go to your Parazon.
Really thought you'd be
Let's see if we
on
can
me
swap
by
out
now.
that wool.
All right. That is not it.
If you have them on.
Upgrade. All right. So, what is this mod? Lock, right? So I take the ool out. We
Yeah,
put
do you have a lock?
there. And that should be it, right?
Yep, that should be
'cause
it.
we had the first and second correct, and I had an ool. So that should
Yep.
be it.
That should be locked. Yep.
Okay.
So
We've
now
done
we
it.
go confront.
Let's go confront this asshole. I should invite you two to see if they'll let me use my railjack, since it'll just decimate. Okay. Yeah.
My railjack's pretty set up too.
I thought mine was.
Not
Here,
fully set
let me-
up, but it's
let me-
getting there.
Let me show you guys really quick, I guess. Vehicles. Does railjack show up here? No.
Railjack's not there.
Let me just accept this anyway. I'd like to see if he can do it. Yeah, here's the railjack. There's how I can board the railjack at least.
If you go by the front of your ship, you can see the mods, but just not the
Yeah,
weapons
that's
and stuff.
basically. Oh yeah, so I wanted to see the weapons and stuff, see if it was any good. I know my mods
you
could
can
use
see
work
that.
because I've never put any work in my mods.
Crew, I am ready.
I've boarded mine.
Torture someone long enough,
So,
they'll confess to
okay, so we know we went to Saturn Proxima.
everything
You have to click the mission in Railjack because I don't have a lich and I can't see the mission. Alright, it's on Saturn.
Yeah, so go to
okay.
navigation there.
But I'm in my Railjack, I'm not in his.
That shouldn't matter.
But I thought we were trying to be in his because he was really built.
It goes off the party leaders.
It was not the
pretty
party
sure.
leader. So you threw him party lead? Because you were the party lead. I mean,
Yeah, and then
okay.
then Rockman invited us.
Nice. So Rockman invited us, so I gotta
Yep.
start the mission.
It's on Saturn.
Your host, so it should be fine. Okay, so there it is. Kubelich confrontation.
Yep. Let's hope.
Alright. Let's
Oh.
do it.
I clicked accept, but nothing happened.
No, he says he can't.
Red Veil do the things most
Oh.
Oh, it's because he doesn't have a lich.
nothing survives.
Yeah, I don't have a lich either.
Great, no blood, too
Good luck.
precious is what we say.
Oh.
As long as it ain't
So it's just me.
Good luck.
I
If you set
mean,
it to open, you might get some friends. So,
I mean, I guess I could, so, but I can leave it right here though, right? And like, I can come back and confront him whenever. Like, this is just the stage I'm in.
yeah.
Okay. So I don't have to do it now or, start all over again in an hour. All right.
Yeah, you are at that stage where you're ready to confront.
Good. Well, I will certainly do that. I will accept this friend. Sweet. So next time I am on, then, because it's perfect timing. It's 2 p.m. now. Perfect
Yeah.
timing. I will just end the stream here, and I will have to do a Kubelich confrontation next
Yeah, I can
time.
go. I need to do a lich, so I'll go get mine to confrontation too.
Sweet. Well, thanks for your help, and thanks for teaching me things. Appreciate it, guys. Both Looney and Rockman. I'll let you later, Looney.
Later.
Thanks a lot, stream. And again, thanks, Rockman. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zombie Gelatin, for the follow earlier. And yeah, sorry, I was planning to totally do some Ashes of Creation today, but, with the reset happening during stream time, wasn't exactly able to. So, tomorrow, we'll do some Ashes in the morning. And yep, we'll go live again at 10 a.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. And let's see, tomorrow I've got D&D, so there's not going to be a bonus stream chance. Maybe today, just kind of depends what Wifey and I get done. I could go live again this evening, so we'll see how it goes. Have a great one. Love your faces. See you again soon. And never forget, my friends, you stay classy, denizens.
Just like